It works. Yep. Good morning. All right. We have 300 seconds. 360. 360. This is our delay for today. Gonna play. This is gonna be first session after my big win. I'm not sure how it would work, but we will see. So the seconds. Mm, I would not play those two die events of APT because the second die gonna be just too early, 5 a.m. It is it is hard to wake up at 4 a.m. So yeah, we're gonna skip those. Hmm. I'm thinking about my breakfast. What is gonna be? All right. I opened 8:40. Wow. My favorite cafe closed. What the heck? Okay, okay. This one also. Oh, all right. Everything is closed. Probably I have to have breakfast here or order in an hour. In an hour. Yeah, I wake up. I wake up too late today. So I missed the breakfast, I missed everything, and I just, start my stream. Because we have to play. Because it is a Sunday, right? So here we go. Starting streamer mode. Bam, bam. Yep. What's next? Sawadika! Hello, hello. Привіт, друзі. Maybe we could jam here. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, what would be better? What would be better? Like, I'm not race calling for sure. But that guy on the big blind looks like very interesting guy. I mean, jam is fine. Race, limp, everything is fine. And the re-entry is fine. Small blind would overfall there, and big blind as well, I think. So I think jam, it is necessary thing. Anyway, it is hard to find the bet. But I always just see it. Probably fold would be worse decision. Hello, everyone. Thank you, guys. I started a new challenge, so you're gonna see how much money I spend or win. So today we're gonna spend a lot of money on buys. What do you think about Pocket Trees here? Is it too bad to jam? This is a hard question. Like, I'm gonna fall that. I mean, his range is decent. Jacks 573. Yeah, if I would have more chips, maybe. So what he is bluffing? He's bluffing a lot of King X, maybe some Jack X, like Jack 9, Jack 9 suited, Jack 10 all that stuff. I hit a queen on the river. Yeah, even 10, 10 9 as well. Yeah, so Jack just easy to overbluff. Too easy to overblow that. 10-9 makes sense, of course. One coffee for me. Thank you, my bro. Yeah, I completed the challenge, and actually, I'm over completed. Because, when we started that final table, my result was plus 70k. So, and I won like 360 or something. So, my total result was over $400,000. Let's see what we're gonna do with those money, because I didn't play for a long period of time, so I spent all time with my family. Wednesday we spent with daughter. Yeah, on Wednesday. Thursday it was my son's birthday, and from Friday till Saturday we spent in Vancouver with family as well. Why 110k, not more than 300? Just, I don't know, random number. Because like I have only 1 month. Because maybe even less. And then I'm gonna go to the Bahamas. I got a visa to the Bahamas, so I'm happy. Already got it. Captain, hello. Hello, everyone. Sorry, guys. I'm missing some messages. Right, I folded 3s there, and now I jam a7 off, 7.7 bigs. First card was quite good, but second, all right, bro. Let's try one more time. $5.6 behind. Ah, 5.6 behind. What do we do? Bet call? Like, probably. I don't want to check any. Oh, why I folded? Bro, you have to call that. Because of bounty. I'm still, still a bit confused. Just wake up. And I didn't play for a while. From Tuesday, exactly. Sauce! Thank you for 19 months, bro. Thank you. Congrats on banking. how you pronounce this? Thank you, my friend. I'm still trying to wake up. So he's gonna range by the year. I'm gonna call. Oh, it could be easy spot to overbluff on the turn. Like all pocket pairs would be there. Like like pocket fives, pocket fours, pocket sevens. I have to fold that, right? I mean, he could, of course. Oh, he could. Everything is possible. People could check or bet that. I'm not sure. Let's say that. Like, I don't think that my hand works there. Just the question for what we have to call. So, for example, Queen X without diamond, what we would do? Mm, I have some Jack X, right? Maybe 10-9 suited, right? Jack 8 suited. Привіт. Привіт, Ігорю. Відпочивав на Росславі ефір. Просто так склалося, що провів багато часу з родиною. Воно само так вийшло. Not sure about best strategy here. I mean, raise is fine, of course. Like, well, he checked. What does it mean that he bet and then check? So his range is where. Ейфорія трохи пройшла. Складно сказати, чи була. Ну, тобто, напевно. Але. Шок був. Цікаво, ейфорія. Не знаю. Складно. Дякую, друже. Але питання складне в сенсі, чи була вона. Тобто щось точно було. Але я не грав весь цей час. Ну і звісно, в голові там, Зараз буде складно повертатися, насправді. Все ще сумбури якісь є. Let's wake up and play. Meanwhile, they're just batting, and I'm just folding. I want to save the Jack 9. Maybe I should jump that. Pre-flop. Yeah, of course, like, if you just raise, that would not be bad. That would be fine. But, like, maybe jam would be better. Hello, Romania. Hello, my friends. I missed the big win when it was. On Tuesday, I won GG Millions for 300 something, 360,000. 362,000. Thank you, bro. Maybe this is like, title for the future. I pinned that link. Final table link. Or you can watch that final table if you didn't yet. I didn't play from Tuesday, but I have a feeling like that I didn't play for just for a month, I have so many questions what to do, and like everything in my head just, I don't know, melted. Слава Україні! Героям слава, Марта. Thank you. Maybe 30 bigs. We could do something. I mean, pre-form. You have to wake up first of all. Congrats, Dennis. Thank you. I'm gonna try call this. A runner and ace X. I'm gonna jump here. Always into that guy's raise. I 3-bet twice. I defended in small blind once. Now I'm gonna jump. All right, 3-way. Wow. Just an aces. All right. What is going on? Чому ти так довго не стрімив? Ну, проводив час з родиною. У мене був день народження у дитини, потім ми їздили в Ванкувер гуляти. Довго це 4 дні. Але в п'ятницю я стрімив на каналі GG Poker UA, так що насправді я не стрімив кілька днів. I didn't stream for like Wednesday and Thursday and Saturday, so 3 days on this week. I missed. Sorry. Вітання зі Львова, привіт. Yeah, but I spend time with my family. My son's birthday, and I had a day on the work with my daughter. So we spent day with me. And we just spent one evening in Vancouver. Not the only evening, like just one day. Went to aquarium. There is a great exhibition there. You have 2 30K packages. Yes. You will sell one. No. I can redeem it for 25,000. So Привіт, просто зайшов привітати з безкешем. Дякую, друже. Дивлячись на свій 17-річний досвід, можу сказати, що коли виходиш в пік форми, тоді потрібно продовжувати робити заноси. Коротше, раджу пробувати це ще якісь значні турніри. Дякую, друже. Так я граю просто. Не знаю, чи і на пік. Зараз я точно не на піку. То може минулого тижня я був. На Багами я їду так чи інакше. And we're gonna have like we're gonna have very expensive week. Like we're gonna have GG Millions week. Як закінчив челендж? Плюс 400 тисяч. 400 з чимось. Like плюс 436. When will start NK? In 2 hours. They're just annoying from very beginning. I'm not folding, of course, just calling. Should I jam sometimes? I'm not sure. I mean, we could jam suited, I think. Hello, Mongolia. Hello, good luck, champ. Thank you. You still hungry for more? Yeah, I didn't have any breakfast. Of course, I'm hungry for more. I want to play. Which tournament? Which tournament are you aiming to win next? I don't have any ideas actually. I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna play my regular session, and probably I gonna. No, I would not play 54. Probably now I'm gonna play 10k much more often. That's the fact. Cause like, why not? What do you think about the raising here? Like, this range gonna be weak, but also like, yeah, I think raise is fine. But the problem if he jams, what do you do? Yeah, that's the problem. This looks like that he could overblow a lot. You know, when you're just in a big blind here and you're gonna say, oh, I have some 5-6 no one would have, blah blah blah. But there is a plenty of bluffs there, just where are we going, bro? This one is not the best bluff catcher in the world, right? $110k. It is just a just a number. I don't have much time. I'm gonna go to the Bahamas at the end of the month, so or at the beginning of December. So I just started from a random number. How to create the left bottom graph. That's easy, my friend. You go into PropBats and see PropBat. You create bankroll challenge and you can find everything there in that menu. PropBats at this bottom right corner, you can find this menu here. I can show you from this angle. Here. See? And then create bankroll challenge. Delay 6 minutes. Thank you, bro. Meaning of Saos. Saos, it is a war cry which was invented by my chat many years ago. It is a combination of Wamos and Sawa. Sawa, it is Ukrainian national dish meal. And so this is like a Ukrainian Wamos. What do you check that? I don't know. What it could be like. It's like ace high. It could be a 9. But it is a 10. So that I'm well about in here. I think this hand would be the best hand almost always. But like what he's gonna buy. I mean, what hand? О, Костя, дякую. Клас! Привіт. Чомусь ти так рано завершив 8:37. Привіт, друзі. Я тільки стартую. Seven deuce, bro. How are we supposed to win with that? Check. Привіт, друже, дякую, Костя. Дякую, друзі. We started 5:25 just 9 minutes ago. Great tournament. Привіт, Денис. Ще раз вітаю тебе з промови на GG Minutes. Дивився з батьком разом. Та за тебе болівав. Якийсь новий челендж за 110к. Ну, це просто рандомні цифри. Ну, типу, бо у мене поїздка ж у грудні на Багами. То так чисто, щоб відслідковувати баланс. Привіт, бабою. He checks. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. What do you think about that sign? What is rapping like? I don't know. Like 10 what? I don't understand what he's rapping like. Yeah, of course I would call any 10x, but like the question what he's rapping at all. He's trying. If I 3 by call, right? Коли ти зайняв перше місце, це були такі відчуття, які не передати словами. Та, дякую, друже. Я, чесно кажучи, взагалі навіть близько не думав про це. Досі не розумію цього. Просто граю в покер. І мені по кайфу. I'm gonna fly that because it is bound and he has 40 bigs. So, like, if I 3-bet here, I call, or we could just call pre-flop. I think 3-bet call would be fine. Hit that like button, brothers and sisters. Thank you, bro. And subscribe. Привіт, Ірсан. Not many ace-X wishes. I mean, he could have, of course, like suited ace-X and all that shit. But like so many gut shots. And then, like his range should be wide and weak. Of course, if he has ace-X, we can do nothing about that. What the fuck? Five four. This is like third bullet here. I think 2 bullets or 3 bullets here. So next week gonna be super expensive. We're gonna have GG millions everywhere. So many high stakes buys. So that challenge 110, it is just a random number. It helps to see how much money I spend on binds and how everything goes. Francisca, so what about French? My first lesson gonna start on Tuesday. I found a Ukrainian tutor. She's from London. Yeah, that's where. And we'll see. Definitely, I believe that. I mean, I believe that I gonna have at least a two, maybe in a year. But let's just start. I always was thinking about French language. I love it very much. So I love how someone bought a lot of smart money, 10%. Thank you, bro. King 10 suited. I just gonna call that. Yeah, but maybe there is some arguments for jump, but not against that guy, maybe. But I know why I could jump there, like because he's folding king jack off. If he didn't jump, that was the question. Like, would he jump those? Like ace 10 off, king jack off. So what do we do? King 10, check raise, and go, right? Yeah, I think check raise would be better than to check call. Yeah. If he has like ace jack, what he's gonna do? Ace 10 the same. King 9 suited. So pre-flop jump in the fact would be better, but just it is an ace. But it could be ace of spade. So like we have 25% to win. That's hand, bro. Вітаю, йдемо сьогодні за дубом Мільянс. Щойно замітив, що у тебе костюм з Рикальмарію. Так. Як тобі завершення серіалу? Ну, це вже, знаєш, це вже не серіал, це вже. Як і всі такі штуки комерційні. Це просто, ну, типу, вони знімають, щоб було. Та звісно, заради грошей. Савос! Thank you for your subscription, my friend. Welcome. And for 6 months in advance. Thank you. So, I have nice start, like already 6K in and $0 out. Yeah, about the challenge, like that's so sick, bro. My plan, like that was not a plan. Like, okay, I was thinking like when I started the challenge 300K in Hungry Dice, because we are WSOP online. I thought, okay, sometimes maybe once in a blue moon, if I would be very lucky, I'm gonna win some big, and I'm gonna have a huge score and finish that challenge. But after WSOP, I would not expect that, and I start playing those 10Ks because, like, first of all, because of just content to create great content, and that was a dream. 11 like trips here, right? So that was a dream. Just like to fuck, I can't think like still my mind is melted. But not because of my win, but because I just wake up and I can't understand what is going on. This is just a jam. So any power, you just jam in this situation. When you have super short stack, you're calling super wide, and then you don't want to see any cars win that SPR. So what happened? I don't know. Like I commented that GG Millions for many times, and like to hit the final table, that was a dream. Like just a dream, you know. And like when I was on that final table, I wasn't thinking about win. Like how I supposed to win that? There is a beast around. Yeah, that looks overbluffed thing. But like, why he checking? Why he's checking? I mean, what he's checking? Definitely not 5x, right? Did your shareholders win money from your win? Yes. I sold the 37% and 3% I give it away on my Instagram. So yeah, I got 60% from that win. So my total win was like around quarter of a million or something less even. Let's count. No, 216K, even not a quarter million, 216K. How about challenge 1 million? It makes no sense because like in 1 month I can go to the Bahamas, so I would not be able to play. And if I win 1 million, that would be fine. Like I gotta play some big events in the future because like we're gonna have GG Millions week, and the buying's gonna be huge. And this Super Milan GG Millions would have 1 million for first at least. So in 2 weeks, and I'm gonna play that. Be right back, guys. So those challenges, just numbers. Yeah, and about my last challenge, how I could expect that? Like I won $400,000 in just like 80 days. No one would expect that, right? Why did you call Ace 10? Because that was a bluff catcher. Check, but small, and he bets big. You're supposed to bluff catch something, and my bluff catcher was decent. Like I didn't block any bluffs, and I beat all bluffs. What the boss hand would be to bluff catch with. I mean, of course, trips would be good, or like I don't know, top pair. But not many of those I would have in my life, right? Mm. Wakey, wakey. So with my shareholders, as you said, everything was fine. Guys, that's just still. This is still unbelievable. Like how it's possible. I played only three. Okay, I played some phase events as well, but this year, technically, I played only three GG millions. I mean, regular GG millions. And my first item was a final table and the win. That was a huge lag, and but you know what's really interesting that mm, I do not understand what happened. Like maybe nothing happened, maybe something happened. I don't know. I was analyzing myself how what I'm thinking about and what I'm feeling. Maybe first few days, yeah, I had some excitement, but now I have feeling that that was like a month ago, not a few days ago. But now we're gonna have much more content, right? Because like now I am more binds for ice tags. I have more confidence. Of course, like this is not a huge money, like which would change something in my life, but it gives me more space, more opportunities. Because anyway, I would not spend those money. Maybe I can just, no, it's not a big pro. You can. Like, I mean, Ace King suited. Maybe we're gonna squeeze that, but just Ace King. Oh, Jam would be better. So the question, what this win gives to me, and I don't have answers. Just opportunities, right? I know, because like a lot of people ask, like, what do you feel? What do you feel? Yeah, that was excitement. What I feel now, huh, that I'm tired because we spent like a day in Vancouver. We walked and we eat. We ate a lot in restaurants. Where is my food, by the way? From -80 to +3 Hungry Kind. Like technically +4 Hungry Kind. Yeah, that was crazy, bro. I would never expect that. Like even in my dreams, honestly. Actually, I didn't have any dreams about that. I just was doing, I was in the flow. I was doing what I have to do. Like I was playing and learning and playing and learning. Now I'm gonna have my breakfast. Good morning, Alex. Thank you. First table in check right. I got a call. And go for small here. And call and bat. Go bat. And bat. This river looks not nice. And gonna check. Wow. Straight. Very interesting line. He check raise with sixes on queen 5-4 and check call on a 3. Such an orthodox play. It works. And here we go. We're gonna jump for value for sure with ace queen there. You know, I'm thinking about the hand. Like when he checked raise ace jack, what an idea was about that check raise. That was a value. Because like if I'm not folding ace queen, which is you can see is here, I'm not folding. That works badly. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy challenge on the Bahamas. You know, like you said, like to win the Bahamas, I would say like just um to break through day one. Are you playing GG Master 150? No. I would not play many tables today. I have like 10k in 46 minutes and $500 in 1500s. That's all. 3 tournaments more. Right now I have 5 tables, so I don't want to play a lot because like I'm still tired. I'm gonna focus on chat and play. You know, guys, what's interesting was on that final table. After my win, a lot of people told me, "Wow, you did it from 200 to from 2.5 bigs or something like that." But I didn't realize that I had that stack size and at some point. Because like for me, I wasn't the guy. I wasn't the guy for the whole period. I could raise that. I decided to leave. That was a cooler anyway. If I would raise, he would jump. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he would call probably, right? So limb works. Hey Dennis, nice to see you streaming again. Thank you, bro. I really enjoyed the 10k final table and your heads up play was marvelous. So thank you, bro. Keep it up, bro. Thank you very much. I think, guys, you just I don't know, like overestimate my abilities. I get lucky many times. Yeah, in heads up, that guy made a few mistakes. I also was not in like I don't know. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I understand that. Just yeah, guy. Dennis, you just won the most prestigious tournament in the world. Like I mean, regular tournament. But like, I would say that was like 80% luck and 20% skill. What was the most important hand in that match? In that final table, that guy from Belarus, he folded pocket ace when I jam ace jack with 10 bigs. I don't know. I have no clue why he folded eight. I mean, that's impossible. No one would fold that in like in next like thousand years. But he did it, and yeah, maybe I would have win there. Maybe I would be busted. I don't know, but that just the fact I raised. He just mean three bad. So what the reason was to fold pocket eights against 10 bigs? I don't know. Maybe he thought that I was super neat, the tightest player in the world. But even the tightest player in the world would have pocket pairs there. So I don't know. I double up in GG Masters like that. So probably I would be busted with ace jack against eights, but my opponent decided to fold. Actually, like that final table was full of unorthodox folds. And this is one of the reasons why it was so excited. But like I remember from the very beginning, like when I had the decent stack and all short stacks, they just double ups like quadrillion times. You have 2 tickets for Bahamas, yes. But I can redeem the ticket for 25,000 tournament dollars. I don't know, guys. His sizing is so small. I mean, it should not be like that. I mean, his sizing is supposed to be bigger here. Maybe I have to defend, but like also these positions and like this information says that I have to fold. So with that sizing, he just gives better odds. So I didn't use them anyway. I don't think that he would have enough bluffs here. But my pocket pairs would be much more happier. What sizings we had? Like I even bet bigger than. Okay, let's just go for 66. How much money did you earn last month? I don't know. That was October, right? I don't know. Bro, I have no clue how much money I earned like last whatever. I know my winnings that like in last 3 months my winnings like around $400,000, but like exactly how much I earn, I have no clue. I never asked myself like why I would. This is supplements, my friend, for people of my age. Age. But when my wife would wake up, I would have like 6 more pills. I just have no clue where are they. I think we can call that. That's stupid, but like, I mean, if it would play cash games, I would fall definitely. Raise, chuck, chuck, call, call. Ooh. Jack 8-6. This is 3-bet pot, 100 bigs, effective stack. I don't have clubs. Yeah, we will have video, of course. We have a lot of videos about that. I'm just gonna drown then. Why redeem 25k ticket isn't better to play? I gonna play. Yes, I won a package to the Bahamas like a month ago, and now I got an extra one. So if I would be, if I would not be busted from day A, I would just have that ticket, and I'm gonna redeem it for 25k, of course. I'm going to the Bahamas. Already got a visa and tickets. About tickets, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm gonna change them because like I bought tickets through New York to see my mother and my aunt, but my aunt said that they would not be there, and like now I like why I would go to New York, like right? No reasons for that. I could go through Miami or Toronto. But if I would go through Miami, I would stay there for a week maybe to play. But I'm not sure what I want to do. It's fine, you're looking so young. In the bands. I'm 42. Check 8 suited, 40 bigs, small blind. There is a guy with 72. So I'm gonna call. I hope to see the flop. Ooh. Is satellited? Or what? Anyway, we're gonna limp call that. I'm not folding, of course. I think we're just gonna see a range bud here from chip leader. Like his stats looks aggressive. Oh, he checks. Wow. Actually, I'm not happy about that. Okay, let's bet and see how he's reacting. Maybe I supposed to check fold because he checked. I don't know. Like he would buy 9x, right? On the flop. But like what he is checked for, fuck. This is just a word right now. Like I mean, even we would have like 7 or something really nice, but this is something really bad. Of course he has no full houses there. Not of course, but just mostly he has like ace king. He has ace king there. Yeah. Like but like any good run outs, like I would wow. But that was just a useless, 2 useless run outs. Ross on the final table, win 10k. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Pick up aces here. Maybe someone would 3-bet. That would be good, right? All in and all in. That's what we need. Okay. Sounds Dennis for your GG meals. Thank you, bro. Oops. They moved. They moved me. Let's go 3-bet call. I reviewed that hand, ace versus ace jack. He had around 21 big, so calling mean risking about half of his tie. You tied since just a moment. The view US tied since you didn't make the standard resteal with ace queen. That was not standard. That was very bad jam with ace queen. What do you mean standard resteal? This is just ace queen. This is just a super minus V decision. If you would 3-bet there, he's that good. The big report. We thought it was bigs. What range I would have there? In your opinion, in his opinion, whatever. It doesn't matter. Like what range? What range? In ace queen, this is just you said default or how you said standard. So this is standard fault ace queen there. Everything other that's just a minus CV. So like for me, this is the gold standard. Standard. There is no standards. Like there is ICM and like a lot of different stack sizes, and that situation was unique. I'm gonna have a review of that final table on Monday, and maybe I will have some interesting information for you guys. But I'm sure that ace queen this is insta fault, and like ace it is just an insta jam. With ace queen, that was a raise and call. You said resteal. Why resteal? Resteal is like against one person. When this person steals, and you resteal. So resteal it is like when single raise, when you face a single raise from cutoff or button. This is just a free steal. Okay, let's go crazy, bro. He check calls small. And we're gonna go crazy. So he has like pair plus draw. I'm gonna surrender that. I would bluff something weaker, and definitely I would bluff anything with club, and I would bluff on the blank. This end. Dennis, every Sunday afternoon I'm here in Brazil watching you. Thank you, bro. Just observing and admiring. Sometimes I complain, but it's pure passion. Congrats on your consistent result. Thank you, bro. What are you gonna do, my friend? Bad speak. Looks like he's not joking, you know. Oh, he went for small. Yeah, but he still has showdown, and I'm not sure that they're gonna blow there. But now I have equity, and podos are good. What is showdown? He has a king. I don't understand. It looks like he bluffs with some king X, and he hits on the turn, then block by the turn. Yeah, I see. Again, jam here. Or should I bet small? No, I would bet small king queen set or something like that. Here just a straight jam. I three bet and bet 30 on the flop and I'm gonna jam. Nothing new. What's up? Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Jack King. Ace deuce. Ooh. Queens. Kind of. Two hungry bigs. Hmm. Vanessa? I don't think so. I don't think that she's playing. I would you say that you're gambling addict? I hate gambling, bro. Like it is interesting question. Like, what do you mean when you say gambling? So for me, gambling it is like a casino games or like something like that. I don't play casino. Um, Poker it could be gambling in some point, but in some point it could be just a sport. Mm, I have an addiction, dopamine addiction for sure. Like, but like all people, I mean, we love to eat good. We love to having sex or something like that. Like every moment, every aspect of our life, which gives us dopamine, we love it, right? Could we call that addiction? Like, yeah, I know. Like, I could play video games with the same passion, like it would be poker. In poker, I'm better. that's that's the difference. But I spent 17 years on poker, and I'm gonna spend 17 years more. I think I love it very much because it is just a never-ending story. You have so many different ways to play, so many angles, more and more new information. What can I say about myself from early childhood? I was addicted to new information. That's for sure. I don't know why, but I love it just very much. Everything like facts, like some conclusions, whatever. Actually, like maybe you heard that I'm gonna learn French. I'm gonna start. I will start on Tuesday. And like my idea was like, okay, if you're gonna finish that challenge on time, 300k, I'm gonna learn French. I'm gonna start learning. But I said that because I want to. I mean, I want to learn French. I want to learn everything. I want to. I want to know everything because this is so cool. Like this is my addiction, right? Hello, my friend. I'm from Vietnam. Xin chào, Vietnam. I hope you get your answer. about my addiction. $69 in the money is 73 in the game. It is 7,000, yes. 10k, it is a starting stack. He folds. And Varane in 600s. And again, check raise a lot here. I raise ace, jack suited, and check on the flop, king jack, king jack deuce. I could bet there actually. Pielo got flowers. Hello, bro. How's it going? Howie, what are you gonna do? Oh yeah, I got a call. I would not be happy calling the river, right? All right, I'm fine. So he's supposed to have less king X, right? But the problem that people would underbluff that spot also. So like I supposed to call that immediately in theory, but like in reality, people would underbluff. And I have just a lot of king X. I have almost all king X, so that's not a problem. I'm not buying a lot. It is a Vanessa. Wow. Okay. I thought she's not playing. Wow. Okay. Nice to know. So I have a one node on her, like 3-bet, ace-5 suited from big blind against Kado, and call against 4-bet with ace-5 suited. Hello, Dennis. Hello, my friend. Congrats for your recent victory, and remember to keep focus. GG, GG, bro. Good luck today, Dennis. Let's get the 2-time champ status. Oh, let's do it. Congrats, Dennis is a champion. Sawas. Was so happy to see you win, Dennis. Was rooting for the whole way. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate your support. Okay, best how to play. I don't know how to play ace queen. I just have my feeling about about ICM. I just feel it like you can it is impossible to know. Like you have to just feel it. My main point was about his stack size. It doesn't matter. I mean, it matters, but not really. Calling all in with eights for 21 bigs, but not 21 bigs, 10 bigs. What do you mean flipping? What kind of pocket pairs I would jam there? What do you mean flipping? He's like just absolutely ahead. So his hand would be just absolutely ahead. Like in the worst situation for me, I would have fives plus here. Like I mean, pocket fives, sixes, sevens, but and the weaker ace axis. What do you mean flipping? But I would not have aces or kings or even jacks. I would raise, or ace king suited. I would raise, and like there is a lot of chips in the middle. You have to have less than 50%. But he would have like maybe 60 against my range. I'm not sure. We have to count, but I think 60 is the correct number. He was okay. Let's fly. Why he bought so big? We're in the money here. What? Yes. No, it is a bubble. Just a direct bubble. If he check jams, that would be painful. I mean, I'm not folding, but I would not be happy to see that. Of course, I'm gonna jump that and check here. Oh, he's checking, because if he's not checking, it means a problem, bro. Because like, yeah. I bet small the ball. But that's the bubble, so that's why I bet small. Друже, щиро вітаю тебе з виграшем. Так тримати слава Україні. Героям слава, друже. New sheriff in town. Yeah. It's not a secret. How much of your action did you sell of the tournament? It's not a secret. It's 37%. That information was on the surface. I saw everything through the client, and I give away 3% to my Instagram, so I had like 60% to myself. I get what you are saying. Even if it is an addiction, it is profitable. I had 0.5% of you when you won, so I only got 0.5% against. So I don't ruin the streak. Okay, even if I wanted to get 5% this time, or 5%, that is a lot, bro. Oh, we can start in 2 minutes, guys. See. So many people bought this time 10%, 10%, 5%, 5%, 5%. Oh, this is a good reg. Dino reg. Dino reg. Be right back. Okay. Let's start from the beginning. Oh, we played with that guy on the final table. Bikazevich. Hello, Dennis. Greetings from Hungary. Hello, bro. Thank you. I know that our people are not really friends, but I don't care about that. You're a great person and also a great player. Thank you. I don't think that we have problems between people. I think everyone from Hungary, which I met, was super kind and intelligent person, which supports Ukraine. So, like, I don't know. Like, let's just play cards and earn more money to buy more drones to protect Ukraine and Ukrainians, first of all. Yep. Fames on a streak. I hope you're feeling good about that streak. Let's just call. Okay. And call. Not raise, right? My bad. But if we just raise, it's just a jam. So I can call. Yeah. He checks. King 6. I don't like that 4x. Yeah, I'm gonna surrender that. Ooh, and check here for sure. Jack 9, alright. Lean buys the pot, King 5 off. 954. What do we do? Check raise or check call? I think like check call with the king would be fine. He's checking. No, he bets small. Still, I have king. King is a beast. So we're gonna check call that. I bet small and gonna call against his race. That was my plan. And it works, as you can see. So yeah, I'm limp call, pre-flop, check call small, check check, but 20% and call against his big race. If you're interested. That's why king is the beast. It's like if you hit a king, you earn a lot. Queen 9. Ooh, we see on the bubble. Ooh. How much money giveaway people got? Almost $11,000 in total. I hope, my friends, you like this content, and I hope you're gonna smash that like button below this video. And of course, I would be happy if you click that subscribe. And what is going on? 3.5. Oh, Pikazevich, he just on fire. Do you meditate? I have no clue how to do that. Or have some mental preparation? Not really, bro. I'm too old for everything. So I'm just sleeping and eating. We still on the bubble, and like I have ice queen all. Thank you for your work. Stay strong and free Ukraine. Thank you, bro. And we on the bubble, and I don't think that I can 3-bet that, but I can call. And hope he's not just to borrow that, because I can call and call. He bet so small. Anyway, it is a bubble. I don't think that I'm check raising that. Or I should. Probably, but just, you know, if I call, we're gonna have 9. God, let's call. I mean, like, there is just a crazy ICM pressure, but I know that guy, he's capable to go crazy. I don't think that he has something better than super weak ace-x, and like my range looks too busy. Ooh, he jams. What the heck? It shouldn't be a call, right? I mean, theoretically, it shouldn't be a call. He's rapping like super, super, super thin, and yeah, it is a call. Should it be? But fuck, that's so stupid. I mean, that makes no sense to have anything here. I know that guy. He's just capable to go crazy. Of course, I could have strays here, but just what are you doing? Why are you doing that? I mean, that makes no sense. I mean, theoretically, it should not be here. So against that side, and I don't know. Let me think deeper. Uh, so, is there any signs of jamming? Like, I mean, if you want to extract value, why you jam that? It makes no sense. Like, I mean, nice sense. Thank you. He open raise 9 for off there with those in those stack sizes, and he just jumps on the river. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I was trying to find the reason why I would fall, but I had 0 of them. Sorry, but like just a 0. Yeah, I would fold something weak, like maybe weak eyes, but like not. Anyway, like that makes not much sense. Why I raise here? Because I cover almost everyone, and I think it is fine to open raise something like that. And I go for big one. He folded. Why you open raise 9-4? I don't know, bro. This is Tenkai. I call with pocket force, and he decides. He checks. I don't think that I'm checking inside here. I mean, we could check summons maybe, but like, uh, I'm not huge fan of it if it would be summons. Gonna jump here 22 bigs. Ooh, he check raise. What I should do here, maybe 3-bat would be interesting idea. Maybe call. I think 3-bat better because like we have so many action killers here. Raise, check call, small. You're a very good guy. I wait you to be my guest in my hotel in Montenegro. Oh, thank you very much, my friend. Never been there. That would be a pleasure, I think. I heard a lot. Only good things about your country. So small, big. What do you do? What's next? People just batting everything when you're chugging, you know. Just because they can, right? Hello, Dennis. Congrats for a big victory. Thank you. And hello to you. Can you give me advice when something sometimes variation hurt very badly and seems you can do anything? You stop session or keep focus? It depends, but I'm unregister my tournaments, like which would be like, I mean, it depends how I'm feeling. But like I can unregister and no problem. Just unregister and try to focus on all tournaments which I have, like, and but anyway, I'm not trying to play more tables. Like I'm trying to avoid that. Only because if I feel badly. So you said variance, I would say you're feeling about that. Because variance, you know, sometimes you're losing like 10 or 15 hands in a row and you don't feel anything about that. You're just playing, keep playing, whatever. Like I lost, I won, that doesn't matter. But like sometimes you just lost like 3 hands in a row and you feel tilted. So we have to understand what uh, what it was. Ooh, never is on the bubble. Yeah, on the bubble never easy, but I don't understand what it was like. I mean, 9-4, he opened raised, and why he jammed. I don't know. He just wants to be aggressive. That's all. But there is no reason for that. I don't think that under this ICM pressure I could jam, but like in GPV, it is a jam. Check here. I'm probably gonna range by there. Check raise or check call. Both are good. I think check raise. It is a great decision. Okay. Check here. Yeah, check fold. So I don't want to bet a lot here. Like, it seems nice anyway. Like, this looks good. Also, some straight hits. And he's still calling flush draws, right? But he's folding ace X. Like ace queen, ace high. But it's still calling king, queen of diamond. Yeah, of course I didn't expect that, but that's fine. And I would not fold that. But that's very interesting that he raised here when my straight hits, which I would have with high frequency, I think. Definitely much more frequently than he would have. So I read with my gut shot 9-8 of diamond as well, but maybe I would jam 9-8 of diamond on the turn. I'm not sure. I don't think that he has many value bets on the river. Okay. Okay. So he bluffed ace king there. Or like, I don't know. This is very good structure for my range. You should check a lot. This turn just amazing for my range. Like, this is just a structure. Very, very, very good for small blind limp calling range. So yeah, of course I'm gonna fold that. Because like I would have everything. Alright. Let's try. Sometimes. Sometimes it happens, you know. Everything is possible. That guy huge fan of leads. He already lead it once and I raised that, but I 3-bet here, Jack 10 off against my friend Bernardino. When I call him my friend because we blind a lot. I do not know him in person, unfortunately, but I would be happy to meet him. Maybe on the Bahamas. What do you think, guys? that's worth sizing. That's what I'm thinking, bro. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. I mean, I should bet bigger. But that's fine anyway. Like, EV would be not big difference. If I would not hit the king, I would bet the river. But definitely better to bet bigger on the turn. Hey, bro, how was your trip? Amazing. We had a great time with the family, with my wife and kids. Gorgeous hotel. Super fancy restaurant. My kids, it's fancy restaurants actually. Because there is no food for them. I mean, they could have some, but Last year, when we were on the Bahamas with kids, they were angry, like, "Oh, bro, we have no food here and there. What are we supposed to eat? We hate those fancy restaurants. Could we have no normal grechka or like something like that?" My channel grew a lot last couple days. Congrats! Thanks for all support again. You're a big part of growth. Nice to hear that, my friend. Everything would be fine. I think when you're working hard and like you do what you have to do consistently, everything would work. Not everything would work, but everything in the result would be fine. Would be very good, I think. Just keep doing. They went all in for 243 bigs. Raise 3 bet. 4 bet. He 4 bets, 10 9 student. Wow. And then that guy calls is 4 bet. And that guy checked out 2 pots. Okay. Now he's a chip leader. See, I have a nod on him. All right. My first thought was to check raise. So like I was choosing between check raise and folding. Like I'm never calling that against big and that structure. Tank higher than 530. I don't think so. Yeah, but it is like a different tournaments actually. 530, 525. And this is the best 525 in the world, right? This is a bounty tournament. And this one has a different structure, and of course I prefer this structure. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. I mean, like, he hates with some strikes. Probably I'm still batting because there is a lot of other draws. And he's gonna fold some 7x. So, like, this is like a merge. What are you doing, bro? Just a merge. He's folding better hands and he's calling with worse hands. Just insta lead there on the river. Yeah, I could have like whatever. But my hand definitely isn't bluff catcher. Eight three deuce. What kind of body? Yeah, but I have a, like, we could have big sizes here, but not with that hand. This hand just, also we have big stacks. I think small would be smarter. Because he's gonna call all ace X and all those runners like queen 10, jack 10, king 10. I'm gonna bluff that. Looks like a good spot to bluff. So he rebluff into my bluff. Okay. I can handle with that. I love that guy. Always interesting spots. Raise, call, call. Check, call. Check. And open jump here. You like my note on him. Oh, 2.3. It is a lot in this situation. At one point in history, Lithuania did in point in history, Lithuania did protect Ukraine from manholes. Oh. Okay, guys. I hope we're gonna speak about poker right now. Because, like, if I would speak about war or something like that, we're gonna speak about that, but later. All right. Complete pot, ace, queen, 7. 9 side raise, call. Check. 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 Bad. There is king, queen, kind of. Pikazevich has just played the Mega and Ultra High Roller live in KCOP here in Brazil just yesterday, and here he is again for one more Sunday grinding. Yeah, we played against him on that final table. Thank you. This Tuesday. Ivan raised I 3 but Alex 4 bats. I don't think that I have to jump, but definitely I'm not folding queens here. So that guy definitely 100% capable to have some 4-byte bluffs like ace queen. Unfortunately, I'm blocking it, but anyway. What? What I just hit? This is actually good structure for his range, right? I mean, because he has ace queen in his range, he would be able to attack it. He checks. Wow. I get bad. All right. He raised, I call. He check raise, I call. Yeah, no chance that. Not against that guy for sure. Interesting that he check folds on the queen act. How long have you been playing poker, brother? 17 years. But I didn't play tournaments. I played them time to time, but I never played them seriously. I played cash games. Sitting goals many years ago, but done cash games. So he limps, I raise, he calls, and I bet. Bet 2.4. This is a great renown. Why? Ah, I see why so small. Wow, that's a bad renown. Really bad. Fuck. This is just a useless thing. Any runouts I would bluff. Any runouts except that. Just like any. Oh, we have free money here. Wow. For him or for me? Or for us? Yeah, for us, probably. King 10. And 3 bet that. Yeah, of course he has a 7, a 6, 6, 7, and 7s and 6s. But we still have a lot of other combos, right? We all. So I went for Weather there. This is complete pot. Check, 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 check. So what he's gonna do? Check jam, check call, check jam, or not check call, like check raise, call. I get a bet on the river here and there. We are going for bounty or what? I don't know. Like, what is gonna be? Like, that guy. Like, I mean, what is going on? Like, what are we supposed to do here? Yeah, I gotta call. I'm just sending two here. It's like 250, 250. Okay. So, okay. Yeah, that's fine, bro. We did it. $500. Yeah. Yeah, you have to gamble, and sometimes you're gonna have it. Sometimes, right? Well, the miracle was in position, and your opponent just checked faults, right? Yeah, that's fine. I don't think that he has check faults there at all. I mean, theoretically, but as you can see, we have 3 different sides in here. Let's squeeze this story, like raise, call. Не зрозумів, привіт, Денис, чому планка челенджі знижується. Ну, тому що я завершив 400 тисяч, я виграв за минулий челендж, і сьогодні розпочав новий. Я завершив минулий. Very interesting run out on the river. My hand is still too high to fall. Wow. I'm very happy about that. I mean, like, we could lose much more. Just snap 10%. Maybe we have to fold that. Like, I mean, but that would be too weak, like, to fold that. But maybe. What is this? Like, I squeeze and they both call. So that guy, what do you have? Like, he shouldn't have quads. I mean, he should not, because like that would be crazy to call me with 10 queen and 10 jacks. That would be super minus 3 here on pre-flop, but or ace 10 soon or something like that. That's weird because like because he has pocket pairs mostly in his range here, but I hit, and what it gives to me. There is probably no sense of betting. I don't think that we have a win there, but like, I don't think that he's our fault. You're thinking about leading, that would be interesting. Okay. So he's gonna put more chips in the middle, and I'm happy about that. I'm not raising. I would be happy to see like 11 or something, or like 15. No, he checks. So I hope he's not jamming, but just raising, like, because like if he jams, that would be awful. Exactly, jam would be awful for me. Yeah, I'm not folding against any action. Oh, he just play that. Yeah, we're deep. Let's go 4-bet here. Bomba. Fine. I'm gonna check that. Fold here. Oh, I know. See, 19.6, and then we have 69 behind. Smart mess. So one more time, what we had: raise, call, squeeze, check the flops, and then bet 19.6, and now I'm gonna jump 69. Nice end, bro. No, 687. That's the end. Nothing we could do here. I jump for value, like, but he got me with 7. I think he played it fine. Like, he just went for a side and he decided, and he got me. What about this situation? We can call as well. The game looks so easy, then you just hit everything. Yeah. Super easy game. See how it was easy. But like my previous kings, I was not easy. Okay, we on the break, guys. I have 4 tables, and the last of the evening gonna start right now. Everything is sold out. This is gonna be 1500. I roll the main even. Be right back. Last bankroll challenge finished, yes. I won 400k in that period. And we started a new one just to show my results, which we're gonna have. That's all. That's the reason. Чому 110? Тому що в мене 4 тижні на це. Бо я потім їду на Багами. I'm going to the Bahamas in 4 weeks, so that's why we have only 110. And like honestly, it's just like a number to show my results. Maybe we're gonna finish that today. I don't know. Or now, whatever. Congrats on the Milans win last week, Dennis. Thank you, bro. Why did you downgrade the Helison tag? I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe something went wrong. Downgrade. That's interesting. Yeah, Creole. We just started 10k an hour ago. Here is it. Here it is. Hey, champion. Hello, bro. How are you? Congratulations. And Opus Sasso is happy to win. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Romania. Yeah, that's where decision, I know. I mean, like, something tricky in my head. Because it looks like I want to, push my equity with some, like, ace queen, ace king, those of stuff. It works. We can three about that, I think. Our fault. I'm gonna three about that. Interesting hand, yeah. Oh, he fought. He was thinking for so long. I was thinking what I supposed to do against his FOBA. I think just a call. Meanwhile, we down to top 30 in 600 and first price like 48k. Let's go. Sixes. It could be 3-bet or call. Let's go 3-bet this time. King A. Can check raise here. Check raise, but so his pocket pairs now under the pressure. Чому Яновський має твою фото? Я не знаю. Чому ти мене питаєш? То краще його спитати, певно. You already won a super pass before playing the GG Millions. Yes, that's true. And won there another super pass. Absolutely. Do you get 30k cash? No. I can use it, as I understand, like on the Bahamas as a second bullet to the tourney, or I would exchange it for 25,000 tournament dollars. Up 28 of 600 Sunday 6 max challenge high roll on. I open jam twice. I define the small blind king jack and flop comes king queen jack. Check call. And I'm gonna check call one more time. I'm not raising that, of course. I mean, with 10x. Very good right now. Because, like, my 10x, all 10x are good, right? That makes no sense. Just zero. Zero, 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 zero cents. Oh, Привіт, паровоз! Іноді мені сниться Київ і паровоз. Провів там багато років свого життя. We could call it fault, but I think call is fine. I mean, fullback as well. Maybe. I didn't think about that. But just like, I don't have many fullbacks in these positions, right? And then it's thing to play 10k stage even. Yeah, I can play that. That's why I actually won those 300k to play, right? So I kind of play. This turn is fine. I have 8x, and I mean, I have 9x in my range, so. Cards, from what I know about that guy, he's gonna borrow as always. But, like, I'm okay with that. My hand is good. I don't think that I'm folding the flop, so. I raise pre-flop, jack 10, and I check call my topper there. Congrats for the big win. Notable GG. Thank you, bro. So we can call. And jam against 3-bet of Mikita. No, I would not 4-bet, I would jam. Yeah, 4-bets, it is a different situation, absolutely. So what sizings we had here? Small, big, overbuy. So my hand just insta calling there was just I was thinking maybe he's always giving some reads because it is like a short time when I see something something that I feel it is just exploit. Oh, I'm fine with that. But for the future, that could be very interesting because like a few times on the river we already had some outliners in another tournaments from his side, and here I still have a questions. Maybe he's balancing that somehow, maybe not, but it looks like he's not. But I still could not believe in that. I'm just remember trying to remind to myself like what it was, and maybe if I would have like 2-3 hands more with showdowns, I would have interesting conclusion. Because like he's a unique player, and like looks like he's not a huge fan of GTO or something. Just super exploited style. I got a 4-bet here. He's gonna fold king queen, king jack. Ace 10 as well. I get a lot. King 10 suited, it is a great 4-bet. He 3-bets on check. What do you think? He's always folding. It says you can exchange for 21k, not for 25. Maybe. That's okay. Maybe I can exchange for 21. I don't know, bro. Maybe 21. So probably, yeah, maybe 21. Maybe I lost some uh in that case. Like $4,000. Which walking pad do you have under your desk? I can recommend just regular UREV, whatever. URVO. It's just random. I bought like just random, but I don't know. It is just fine. Like I'm not good, not bad. Just fine. Why he was laughing. Interesting. Raise call. Check, but raise. Okay, check raise. Check, bet call. He's laughing because he calls with 7-6, or because he raised 7-6 and then call. I don't know. Or because he well buys him, but he well buys him very well. Any explanation why he was laughing? I don't have any. Maybe they had some experience, some history together. That's so funny. Like when people open raise here 7-6 off, and like I don't believe that it is any way profitable. I think it is very big minus EV. This open raise. Not just like regular or something. Like I think just minus EV. That's all. I don't know why they doing that. Because of some delusional exploit. I don't know. Top 24 in 6 hand and this is just a jam. I don't think that I'm calling you. Very good situation. Yeah, of course, like he could have aces, whatever. I don't care. But just a beautiful spot to jam. We have that money here. When will there be video analysis of your the tournament a couple of days ago? Oh, we're gonna have a lot of content. First of all, it is gonna be on Ukrainian language, and then I'm gonna make an English. I have to do a lot of stuff, I spent 3 days with family, so I didn't have time, and actually, I didn't have motivation like for that. I want to spend time with family, and my daughter's birthday. Ooh, why he jams jacks though? Wow, that's sick, bro. That's sick. My ace would be good. Price 3 by here for the bigs. Here we're in top 23, 600. Thank you, Power Express. Quinten Sudan. Okay. Well, Quinten Sudan looks good. Not now. Quinten on. I'm getting through about that. That was a fast call. Well, what we could expect here, I don't know. Some suited stuff, right? Sometimes it could be pocket pair. Suited stuff, he's calling on the flop a lot, right? Yeah, I would be happy to see some king or ace or queen or 10 on the turn, but amazed, and that card could be fine. Like, I mean, for him, I'm gonna check my pocket aces for sure. Some mate decks like ace side off. Check. I gotta surrender that. Everything is too good for him on the structure. Still could have some 7x in his range, so I'm checking my aces. I have some 7x. I don't think that I'm ever betting on the river. Wow. So greedy. Never bluff. Fine. I mean, never say never, but like, I mean, not enough bluffs, I would say like that. All right. Yeah, it is a cooler. Check raise, queen 7-3. Guys, I hope you like this content, and I hope you're gonna smash that like button. And of course, subscribe to my channels. It is just a one click for you and pure happiness for me. Thank you. Check raise bad, right? Mm-hmm. Smart sizing. Yeah, to win a tournament, you have to be lucky. That's true. Not like you said, but yeah, technically you have to be lucky. I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna 3-bet here. And check one more time. Yeah, I won another package to the Bahamas, 25K main event, but I got one, so this is gonna be second one. I got one already. Yeah, that's bad, bro. That's bad. I have to call that. Yay, that's good, bro. That's good, bro. Yeah, but that's always, always not easy. Queen 9. Again, bad call if you check raise. Fault. Still top 20. Three bar, 25 bigs effective style. That's rare stuff, like in GPV. Ooh, Beruzzi jams. Oh shit. I try to switch my keyboard. Somehow I managed to. Okay. I have a note on that guy now. I think that's correct. Why I can't wear my 5 stream strike? I don't know, bro. That's not a question too. Do you have any moderators? Yeah, I have few. We can watch this one as well. But this is a small pot. Raise, call. No, that guy raised. Yeah. Raise, call. That guy bad. Maybe I gonna raise that, bro. So raise, call, check, bet, raise, pass. Who is it? King. Now I'm ripping super thin, like super polarized. Yeah. I'm gonna surrender that. That's super rare raise on the flop, so you would not see many of those in my strategies. Oh. Yeah, he got lucky on the river. Anyway, we could have absolutely different things, but call on the turn was unexpected, bro. What are we doing here? He raised big, then bet small. Now he's betting big. I think we have to fold here, even when we have straight draw. What do you think? No, bro, you have to call. Should I lead? Yes, you should. It doesn't matter what he has, like, I mean, straight or flush, like, but he's checking a lot. And I'm gonna lead that. Let me think about that. So, or maybe try, and he's gonna bluff. All right, fine. Let's give him an opportunity to bluff, and I'm gonna bluff catch. I could just bet small, like a block bet there. You know what I mean. Fuck. My feeling, my instincts was correct about folding on the turn, but like theoretically, you have to call. Yeah, that's bad. Ah, shit. One is 7.7, bro. Sorry, but I have more than enough. Boom. Yeah. What do you think about 10-7? My first idea was to fold, but then I realized, all right, I gonna call that. And if I would lead on the river, yeah, I think that's fine to play like that. I mean, he polarized the turn, and I give him a chance to blow out the river. But my first idea was just to fold on the turn, but still call good. Like, as you can see, my equity was high, and he was bluffing on the turn. Just got unlucky on the river. Yeah. Maybe I misplayed Jack 10 there against Ace Queen, but I think it's fine. I was busy with 2 spots. Queen 9, I cannot protect that. Can we proceed with this message? Bro, we have late registration 223 minutes. Призи стоп 20. Це буде за 5 годин десь. Another winning coming for you. Thank you, bro. I'm not drinking alcohol, but thank you. What do you think about this spot? He raised with a short stack, but his range gonna be wide, right? But without those 6-7s or, well, he jams. Whew. Так що ти питаєш про призи, для того, щоб бути в призах, треба мати мінімум 500 тисяч. Ну, не мінімум, а так, 500 тисяч фішек. У нас стартовий стек 132 тисячі, 100 тисяч стартовий стек. Так що не думай про це взагалі. Не думайте о призах, о всьому. Просто райд. Yeah, I can fold that 10-7. Yeah, that would be stupid fold. I was thinking about value bet on the river, but block bet on the river. But I think he's range polarized and he's still capable to have bluffs. Then I have nuts there. So why am I supposed to fold? We're going to 525 classic. I hit this. That's very good. I have runner straight, runner flush draw, and have blocker. I don't like that sizing. I mean, it is too big. So I can fold because of that sizing, actually. I was check raising. My first idea was to check raise against pre-flop raiser. But then when I saw this big sizing here from that guy who has no stats, I think it is fine to just fold that. Also interesting question what he's check calling there. King 3 deuce. Yeah, I mean, I understand what we could, but like this is works not like that. I mean, people mostly would he playing just straightforward. I don't think that he just defined in ranges or something. I think he has like, I don't know, pocket weak king probably, or pocket queen, something like that. This is his range actually. Exactly. I mean, like maybe tens, something like that. But I would bet on the weak king, or like queens, right? Tens also, jacks. Yeah, as we can see, he's always folding, so probably we were right about his tens. And about that range, was tough. Tilt. Чому, bro? You should not tilt. Why you tilt? There is no reasons for tilt, my friend. Whoa, they played a big pot here. Done last 10 bigs. I missed that. Raise from finger, Beruzzi, and big blind calls. Bad. That was his line. That guy calling ace. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, some of them maybe he's supposed to fold. I don't know, but like I don't. It is not easy to find like what kind of, and sizing was so small on the river because of stack sizes, right? So it is very hard to find the way out. Raise 2 from Kata and 6.4 from Smart Money. We have 1500s here and ace 10. 50k is starting stack, right? Check raise, right? Check raise, check jam. Okay, check jam. Looks fair. 3-bet, 4-bet. All right. I'm done. 5-bet. Oh. Just on time. Let me get ahead. Highlight from me. Hello, bro. Hello, how many tables do you play? Now I just have 4 tables. Busted from others. As you can see, I invested like almost 20,000 today. I won something in 600s and I won something in 500s. And now I'm minus 16k. Я за тобою слідкую більше півроку. То мені треба хвилюватися? Дякую, друже. Random question. Is it possible to send money from player to player in GG Poker? Yes. It is possible. Pocket 8s. Less than starting style. Yeah, we had decent equity against his kings. In like for 54. I didn't hit, and now I have 20. He limps. I can raise call that. I hope he jumps sixes, but no, he calls. He's king 4. Probably again range, but we could have different strategies, I think, and we could have some chucks with pairs. But like, I'm still range betting. For me, it is too hard to play those structures through chucks. No, again, a chuck. He has so many gut shots like jack 10, queen jack, 4-5, whatever. Okay, 4-5 hits. Anyway, check. King? Yeah, king 6. It is open jam. King 6 or limb jam. Well, I got lucky that he just calls. Otherwise, I would lose a side. Wow. 1 minute until the break. So this is the time to subscribe to my channels and follow me on Twitch, and of course to smash that like button. The best time, I think, right? 7-4 suited. I gonna check that. I would raise some suited stuff, but not like that. Not like that, bro. We're gonna buy that. We gonna buy that. What do you have, bro? I gonna buy it one more time. He just snap calls me on the flop. Eight seven. Let's go, bro. 8-7. It is a fold, and I am going to the break. Maximum how many tables can you play? 9, 10. Yeah, that's fine, I think. One. Is Kniaz Luka in the room with us? No, I don't have that water. No, unfortunately. It is not easy to buy, actually. We have to go to special supermarket. Yeah, but you have a great water. King 5 plus is a charm in that spot. You mean like what are you trying to say? With King 6 off, he's supposed to do what? Yeah, Limco is fine. I don't think that it is a bad boy. I was happy that he didn't jam. Because I would go all and I would lose. So this is like number 4, I think, right? My second breakfast. Raise 3 bet here. Small bet call. This one is good. This one is very good for Kato. Check, check. So what smart money would do here? He's not really capped, I think. Like he could have some good stuff. He could go all in. Checks. Wow. Interesting that he checked on the river. And interesting that that guy just calls against 3-bet. Ace King suited. I mean, that's everything is fine, but just a bit unorthodox spot, right? Aurora had a 7 spare when he jumped. When? Bro, I don't know. Like what he jammed. I thought Yeah, he busted. He is already busted. Like he jammed Queen Jack suited. But where he had A7, I don't know when it was. Ah, here he jams on the flop. Yeah, that's fine, of course. That's fine. %40. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. He has like overpairs, like which could be very good, like nines or something like that. Not aces, of course. Aces you would not jam, right? And see, I'm folding and which has almost the same equity. So his A7 was the nice equity against Ace3, for example. What the place you finish in 10K, I won that. I finished on the first place. King 6. What do you think about 3-bet here? Let's use different sizing, like bigger. Like bigger than average. Raise small 3-bet. It is too small. I don't know why. Maybe he adjusts sizing. Maybe this is like normal sizing for him in this situation. Let's see how it goes. Call. Ace 5-7. Range bet. Lot of check calls here. What a sizing. You can use like even 10%. Some. It's like from 10 to any. There is some check raises. That would be fine to have check raise. Yeah, I love it. And a lot of calls as well. Like, I mean, if he holding like more than like 15%, that would be awful. Like for his range. When are you going to the Bahamas? December. That would be in 4 weeks or 5 weeks. I'm gonna sell that hand. So in my opinion, like fold against check raise like 15% or something. 15, 1, 5. I jam against that guy raise with queen 10, 12 bigs. And call versus check raise. 4.3, 11.7. My old friend Bernardino. He checks. I'm gonna go for 8, I think. 8 is fine. Unfortunately, I didn't hit on the river and I lost. My second breakfast was just full of supplements. But in general, I would have two breakfasts in a day. When I'm playing poker, I have two breakfasts. One before the stream and the second like right now. Today it is a different day because I wake up too late to have a breakfast before the stream. Yeah, about food. So I don't have a lunch during the session. I have two breakfasts and some snacks during the game. Lunch only after that. We could check though, so like we could build a check-in range with 8 and all that stuff, and maybe EV would be even higher. But for me, it is always tough to play those ranges, so I just range bait in here and then playing through high frequently check on the turn. Here, if you check raise, that would be okay. I mean, I would not be super happy, but I would not be surprised. See why you checking eights. Thank you for water, my friend. Yeah. Because you value buying yourself, but that's fine. We have deep stacks, yeah. Yeah, I thought they stand there on the small one, you're right. 10 10 5. What are we gonna do against that guy? That guy has the like wider range there than average, right? From what I saw. Ah, yeah, I'm gonna fall then. That's bad. What do you mean? Hayden is what rank are you on GG? I'm ambassador of GG Poker. I'm not sure, like, what you mean when you say rank. Queen turn. Let's play. Interesting sizings by him. Always smaller. Just like, low ball. Interesting. What an idea there. Yeah, in general, like he plays super wide, but like, fuck. I think like in this particular situation, his range gonna be strong. So yeah, he's playing wide, but I don't think that he's gonna squeeze wide there. Because if I would fail anything, I would just try my aids there, but he looks like a guy who loves to call. Three-way. Actually, it is a four-way. Mamma mia. We shouldn't have many four-ways, but still somehow. You three bet a lot. No, bro. I don't think so. I think not enough. The problem that people that are not three betting enough. That's true, but I'm not three betting enough as well. We have to three bet. Three bet is a key, right? To the poker. What is this? 3.4. Brand new strategy, I think. It doesn't matter. We have to understand what does it mean. Like it means something, right? He's gonna float a lot. So I'm gonna bet big. I think that would work. I have an idea. So he's gonna float, and we're gonna pick up on the turn. But like we're gonna pick up a big pot, bigger. Yeah, of course he could have a king, whatever. But mostly he just like gonna float and fold on the turn. That's why I decided to bet big on the flop because I want. I don't think that he would change his calling range. He would just call on the flop almost the exact range against different sizings, but on the turn he's gonna follow it with very high frequency. So I just bet bigger to earn more. That's all. What I call a coding system you're using? It is just a secret coding system. You have to, you know, this is just a spy system. Yeah, people asking, I know, but it is hard to explain, and I don't want to, honestly, because people are watching and they're thinking. Congrats on the big win, Dennis. Thank you, bro. Queen 9, big blind. Доброго вечора. Дякую, друже. І от щойно тебе згадав, дивлячись на те, що ти 50 подарункових зробив на першому місці в чаті. Чомусь побачив, а ти за секунду написав. Дякую тобі ще раз за підтримку. King 4 deuce. What do we do? Check raise, check fold, or check call? We could check raise, I think. Check raise is fine. How do you become a GG ambassador? I don't know. I just was. I mean, I just exist. I mean, bro, like, I mean, I don't know, like those questions. I know that's also a very popular question, but like, let's be realistic. People asking just because they're curious and like they're not seeking for answer. Like, and it is hard, especially like English is like your soul language. Hard to explain my thinking process in that direction. All right, pocket silence. We are going in. Like, you know, your question is just yeah, I understand why people asking, but like maybe the simple answer would be that we share the similar views and the same philosophy. That's why, that's how that, like, I start streaming and I stream for many months, or maybe, I don't know, more than a year. I don't remember. Anyway, they just text me and we had a meeting, we spoke, and we start our collaboration like without any obligations, and for a long period of time. But the answer is simple, actually. As I said, our philosophy and terms of use were the same. So it doesn't work like that. Oh, you're gonna do this and you're gonna have that. Like, I mean, this is like a collaboration. Are you GG Platinum? I don't know, bro. Probably. I mean, I have the biggest. Yeah, Platinum. Yeah, the biggest VIP status for many years because I made a lot of rake. Like I paid a lot of rake, like literally millions, many millions. I mean, a rank for the cashback program. Ah, I got you. You get King 7 here. King 6, sorry. Why I said King 7? 6, 7, maybe. You know? Jack Time. Welcome, Jack Time, on the cutoff. 34, 15, 87. Let's go 2-2. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Did you have 3K winners, 3 winners, 3K each? More. Gonna tell you. $3,627 to each. You can ask them if you want to. 7-6. I'm gonna check that. Yeah, I had a giveaway. If you guys didn't hear about that, I had a giveaway on my Instagram, and I give 3% of my action, and we had 3 winners, and they got like $3,627 each. One of them actually was from Ukraine, another was from Brazil, I think. I can check. Where is that? Yeah, winners. I'm not sure where that guy from. Yeah, and I was very happy for them because, like, you know, $3,600 could bring a lot of impact. That's true. I'm cheering for you from Japan. Konnichiwa. Arigato gozaimasu. Dennis, how do you adjust when you're playing at lower binds? Obviously, in high stakes, they fold a lot more to 3 bets. Lower stakes, you can still get 3 colors. I don't know, like, there is a lot of different ways how you can play different situations. So I think on lower stakes the game would be more value oriented, but it depends on situation, bro. Did you actually get a badge? Yeah, I got a badge. Where is that badge? My profile. So see, I have a badge. GG Milan's High Roller winner expires in a year, so we have to do something about that. I have 2 badges this year. One was for 800 door tournament, but this one for 10k. Mamma mia! Every single time when I'm thinking about that. Ooh. Dennis, you won the 10k. One of the commentators was so hyped for you. It was amazing. Yeah, I really appreciate that. And I was commentating that tournament for many years, you know. I don't know his name. It was the one commentating with the guy that wears that hat and he has neck tat. He was so happy. On Ukrainian, you mean? I won 155k in a tournament on GG using VPN. Whoa, bro! I don't know. I can't help you with that. I think that's very bad. I mean, that's very bad. No, that's good that you won, but like that's very bad that you use a VPN. I don't know. I don't have any question. I don't have any answers for you. Sorry. I have no clue how it would be for you. I think it could be a big problem, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I raise check, and he's checking on the turn. He's gonna check raise me. That would be interesting. Yeah, he check raised. I'm gonna call. I don't think that I have many falls on the river. Yeah, there is a some of them. There is a some of them, but not many. This one is fine. I would say even this one is good. Not just fine, but really nice. And it works. Yay! We got this, bro. So happy. 111,000. So we have 1.1 of starting stack here. Queen 7 suited always checks. Let's see the flop. Ooh, I have a flush draw. Queen high. King 8 I can call here. Check, check. I think check, check. It is a great idea. Because, like, it would be better to check and call his bad, and he's gonna have all flush draws, and he's not folding. He's not folding a lot of Queen X, you know. So, but he's folding worse 7x and worse Queen X. We could bet because I have extra equity. Maybe we can bet, yeah. But also he's gonna fold some flush draws, so I don't mind to check. And my Queen High is here. Because, like, if I bet, but I don't think that he has many of flush draws. But anyway, so, like, we could bet or check on the turn. Because, like, there is arguments for check because we have Queen High. And there is arguments for bet because we have combo draw. Yeah. Oh, he checks. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 2 bigs, 2.2. I think that's the correct sizing gonna be. Yeah. I hope we're gonna see a raise here, and against raise actually. Oh, he just folded. That's also fine. What do we have here? I raise King 10 suited, 25 bigs, and it is a raise call. Ooh, 8-7. Wow. Such a natural jam. So super exploit style. I don't know why he jammed that. Maybe he has some reads on me. What do you think? That I'm raise calling King 10 suited. Such a rare style. I even do not remember something like that from anyone. I mean, yeah, of course, like, I could fall something better than that one, of course. Yeah, yeah, Ukrainian commentator. Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, that was guy. That guy just was overexcited, and I'm really appreciate that. Hello and good luck from Germany. Hello, Germany. Thank you. Will you go swimming in the Bahamas? Not really, I think. Last year, when I was with kids, we had some pool time, maybe for a few moments. But, like, when I was alone, like 2 years ago, I don't remember. I think, like, just I was full in poker. Because, like, when you go into the Bahamas, you just playing poker, and that's all. Eating, sleeping, and playing and creating content. О, я би залюбки тобі подарував сапку і так, бо я вже взяв перше місце в цьому турнірі минулого тижня, але я не можу. Чомусь мене не приймає картку. На твічі вже багато разів пробував подарувати комусь підписку, не працює. Пем-пем. So we have 117. Starting stack was 100. Actually 110, right? Because plus 10%. Okay, we have ace king here, 33, 54, 9 bakes. Gonna go for 2.2. Rest. Raise. What he is thinking about on the button? He's gonna 3-bet. No, he just folds. Five, 3, 5. I'm gonna check. I don't want to buy it. He's gonna fold some king X or ace X. I don't want to. I'm fine. Gonna check call. Oh, this is very good. This is very good. You're gonna see that on the future streets. Why? I mean, like, I think his range is just polarized and definitely not pocket eights. I don't know why I have this feeling. Maybe I'm wrong and he played it correctly and he has pocket eights, pocket sevens, or something like that. But definitely I'm not folding that. This is good run out. I mean, he could have queen X in his bluffing range, of course. Yeah, that was ace. I mean, 8-9. So I was wrong. I had one note, so we're gonna add another one. Anyway, like that's how we supposed to play like an average, but like we're gonna have more and more information on him. Because like I had the note that he's playing linear. But yeah, he played it well, so that just zero mistake. Why? I could 3-bet that as well. Well, 10-7, and I raised a 9 suited. We have 11 bigs and 40, and I hope they're gonna jump weaker raise X or something like that. Queen Jack suited. I got a 3-bet that. If I would jam, he would call King Jack for sure. Oh, it is a flush. So again, it's 4-bet. I think it could be tricky, but maybe against that guy we have to fold it even. If he 4-bets, but just, I mean, just click 4-bet, you know. I pick up tons. We have 27 here, so we're gonna go for 2.1 or 2.2. Not a big difference. So if he 3-bets here, I'm gonna call. If he jams, I'm gonna call, but he just folds. And yeah, that's good result. And I'm gonna raise one more time. Let's just wait a bit. Yeah, 2.2. Let's do 2.2. I can 4-bet this one if like 60 bigs would 3-bet, you know. If small blind jams, I fold, of course. If he 3-bets, that would be interesting, but I would not expect too many 3-bets, you know, from 23 bigs from small blind. Big blind could 3-bet here. Okay, they folded. Fine. 2 in a row, that's good. And ace 5 on the big. Boom. I have an idea why I can jam against here, because he open raising too wide, so I can jam. In my opinion, his open raise range wider than should be, so any weak ace-x would be fine to jam. And he's folding ace-9, even ace-10. Sometimes we could expect that he's folding ace-jack, I don't know. If he is folding ace-10, for me, it is more than enough. But he's folding for sure. And I think like jam is printing the... I have ace-7 suited here. I can 3-bet or call. Call is fine, so let's do it. Interesting flop. Indubitably. We have gut shot, we have run flush draw, we have ace. So when I bet, he's gonna follow like some better ace act. I'm gonna choose decent size in here. 8-7. What do you think about calling? Calling is fine. 3-bet is fine. Let's 3-bet. He calls. I could bet or check. I think both are good. Ладно, я повірю. Дякую. Дякую за удачу. Дякую, bro. So we have a weird situation here. He raise, I call, he bets, and I call, he bets super small. And I call, and that guy calls, and that guy calls. What the heck? So like, you can say, why you not betting here, Dennis? Yeah, that's a reasonable question. Like, because like there is a draw here, always weak. But I want to, I check because I thought that guy gonna bet with very high frequency. His range super weak. On the turn, and I thought he's gonna bet, but this is just a disaster on the river. No, this is just a disaster card. So he's repping like ace-10, ace-7 suited, ace-10, and like flush. Like 10 high, 10x flush, like 10 king flush. Well, it is easy to bluff here, but he would bluff on the turn, so this is easy fold, right? I could bet on the turn, but I would lose more. I'm gonna try and adjust against the guy. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, and like because like if we're thinking about my range, I just definitely calling that. But I already saw enough of showdowns, so I think it is fine just to overfold against him on the reverse. What do you think? Because like every single time when I had a idea that he's not value buying, he's value buying, and like every single time that was exactly value, but. Is there any amount of money for you to quit playing poker? Why? I mean, like, I'm playing poker not because of money. So probably to quit poker, I don't know. I have to have another reasons. The love was extra because they're both Ukrainians. It was great to see. I wish to spoke Ukrainian, but his reactions spoke 1,000 words. Yeah, I know what you mean. And the guy just was super excited. Any speed racer bar? No, I don't want to. I'm fine. I have like 3 tables left. I had super deep run in 600, but busted. And now we have 3 tables and no bounties. You can see that I'm not playing a lot of bounties. I'm playing like $500 bounty, some other bounties I could play, but not many bounties. I prefer to play just this stuff. Just normal classic tournaments. Cause like I'm 42, bro. I say trousers on pants, so. Adonis was the most doors you made in 1 year from poker. $500,000. Maybe this year gonna be record because like I already made $500,000, much more than $500,000. Yeah, but not for myself actually. Because like yeah, so probably no, I made less than $500,000 this year. But like the best year for myself was $500,000 just in total. I won much more than $500,000 this year, but not much more actually, like just more. Because like, okay, we can actually think about that. Give me a moment. Because like in the middle of the summer, my result was approximately $250,000. Then I lost and won something, so and I won like $250,000. So probably yeah, I made I made $500,000 at least this year. I'm not sure how much exactly. Yeah. I don't know. But definitely this year should be the best year in my career. I was I don't know. I was ready for that at the beginning of the year. And I was talking about that. We could check raise here. That's just interesting spot. Like King 10, I would check raise. King 10 with King of Clubs. That would be fine. Like nice, very nice. And King 10, just a beautiful. All right. What do you ask? Ace 10, Ace Jack, Pocket 4, King Queen, Ace 4, suited. That guy representing something strong. Yeah, definitely this year is the best year because I didn't think even about that. But this year still running, right? So everything is possible. All right, boys and girls. I think check is good, but it's fine. But I'm gonna check that. I think I have to check a lot, and even this strong, I'm gonna check. This is 4-way, which is a bit weird. I mean, like 4-ways, like the guy on small blind is just a random calling range. Yeah, bite for sure. I have decent equity. I have a lot of ace X in my range. So you have to understand that my check-in range and that structure in this situation would be almost 100% on the flop. I think I would bet something, but just super rare. He's still tanking. It would be very interesting if he would check raise. Yeah, check raise. That's just amazing. Like, I mean, he's just repping something like 3-5, some random shit. I think my king 3 would be super ahead against his range at all. Of course, I'm not folding. I'm just thinking what I'm supposed to do, to jam or just call. I'm gonna call, but that could be very interesting on the river. Yeah, this is very good card for my range. Yeah, I'm folding my king 3. I have everything. I have all full houses. I have quads. I have everything. His range just that there. And if he jams here, I have no problem to call. So pocket tens, ace 10, and I supposed to win sometimes with king 3. Of course, like he could have 4-5 and something like 2-3, something like that. And like it is what it is. But sometimes we're just gonna win with king high. Fuck, he check raise into bluff with 10-7, as you can see. But this is just a super over bluff on the turn, and he got lucky on the river. But yeah, I'm just trying to explain to you what is going on about my range. And he thought, oh, he's capped and he has no ace x, he has nothing, and I block his set and I'm gonna check raise. But that works not like that. I have auto pairs there and like all sets, and like 10-7, it is just something magical. He got me this time. And see, I was thinking about jamming on the turn, but that would be unnatural to jam. But to make him fold some weird stuff like that. Of course, I would not expect 10-7 because it is just a crazy overbluff.
Okay, I'm back. Well, I prefer more regular than bounty tournaments because much more interesting, much more options, post-flop, pre-flop. Because like in bounty, you have to gamble, but like in bounty, your ROI would be bigger. That's for sure. Like in average, you're making more money in bounties because like more weak players in bounty tournaments and like, I prefer competition. Хорош, Денчик, болівав за тебе всією сім'єю. Дуже рад за тебе. Чекаю твоє прямої на тритоні. Дякую, але я не хочу. Ну, тобто, я вже грав в свій тритон, не знаю, може колись, але на Багамах він дуже дорогий. Там по 100 тисяч. А так, мені подобається. Will you be vlogging on the Bahamas? Yes. I'm gonna create vlog. I'm gonna vlog every single day, I think. What is your biggest regret in poker? I don't know. Not enough check raise. I don't know. If you ask me what the biggest regret in your life, I would not have an answer for you. Because, like, I don't know. Like, how you can regret? Yeah. I don't know. I'm just trying to find. I didn't regret for a while, I would say, in my life. Maybe many years ago. Why do you check on the flop? Because you have to check the whole range. This is like he stands 7, he's supposed to fold pre-flop. He's supposed to fold on the turn. Like that's how he's supposed to play that, like theoretically. But his play style super exploitable, as you can see in 4-way. So he decided that I would bet all ace-x on the flop, but I would check all of them. Because you like this is max EV, this is like super plus EV, because you're gonna be super exploitable if you're gonna range bad there, or like even if you're gonna bet like half of your range. I don't want to. I want to win. I don't want to lose. So that's why. But you know what's weird? Like I played multi-way pots like for past 4 or 5 years. I played short deck, and we had a lot of multi-way pots, limp pots with wide ranges. And people still in Hold'em, they still playing like 10 years ago. They just range biting, they cap your range because they're thinking that you range biting and so on. That's why. What is your new challenge? I have to learn French. This is my challenge. I don't think that you will find a lot of 4-way sims, but from what I know, from experience, what I have in my life, or how equity works, how ranges works, how everything works, you're supposed to play through. If the guy would not be like, if we would not have this guy on the, if I would be last, I would buy it, of course. Okay, we're gonna lead here. 3-6-4. It is a very good structure to lead. I have 2 pairs, strikes, sets. If he check raise, that could be very interesting. He just calls. This card should be good for his range, and I think I'm supposed to check a lot, and I'm gonna check this one. He has a lot of overcards, of course, like queen, king, queen, queen, jack, and his queen, and other stuff. So is that king 3 suited? You think I lost, but I won, like in a long distance, and do not regret about that, guys. Every single time when you're doing plus CV decision and your opponent making minus CV decision, you're just making money. That's all. On the river, I think we have to call with some frequency, and it is going to be high frequency. Let's see what sizing he's going to use. That's very important. 15. This is so easy to overbluff, my friends. So easy. So he has all over cards like 10-9, Jack 10, 10-9 suited, Jack 10, Ace 5, Ace 7, Ace Jack even. He could buy that. Jack King, King 10. Everything bluffs here. Not everything, but everything capable to bluff. King Jack, see? So it is very easy to overbluff. And it is hard to have a normal range there. Because like when I lead small, he calls the whole range almost. Like he raised some good hands. So his range is like mostly full of overcards. That's all. And it's hard to not bet everything, you know. If you think deeper about that. I'm gonna fold, I said. We have like half of ante here. You should buy. Are you sure, bro? No, bro. Bad, it is losing strategy on the form in following. You should. Why you think so? I mean, did you ever like work with like 3 ways or 4 ways? I'm not trying to, you know, to say something. I'm just trying to help. If you think deeper, what is going on in ranges and if you compare EV of decisions, you're gonna figure it out that you have to check and range check or almost range. I think like if I would do gas, I would say like you checking like 90% or something. Solver would check with the whole range. I mean, not with King 3. So like this hand, like King 3 seated maybe could be in some super rare, just once a blue moon, whatever. But I don't care. I know what I'm doing, bro. The feature that what he did, that means that we just different in absolutely different ways. And when you will see like some random ace here or other stuff, you probably would be in shock. When you will see 10-7, you would not even commentate that. Oh, okay, he did something weird. He checks Jack 6-3. That's weird, bro. That's weird. That's what I'm calling weird. I'm gonna go small. Like no. I'm gonna go small. He could raise. That would be very interesting. I mean, that would be very hard decision, I think. When he calls, that's good. Oh, I hit it. Yeah, but he could have some 4x. Doesn't matter. Yeah, of course, I'm well about in that. Wow. So, see, like, you should not do like that often in 3-wise in this situation. In those positions, of course. Ďakujem, Antone. This is big one. King just suited again, a check that. I don't think that he's supposed to fold any king X when I'm raising. But like, you never know, of course. Here I gonna bet. He's voting king 3, king 5, king 6, king 7 without diamond. And here we go. Good evening, champ. Good evening, sir. Just quick message for a good aura and good luck. Have your best game and fun. Thank you very much. After suited, we can race sometimes. I'm gonna check that. And check one more time. What? What? What is this? Check, 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 check. Кави Тритон. Тритон буде на Багама, а я грати не буду. Тут дорого і безпонтово. I prefer online poker. Yeah, of course I'm gonna play on the Bahamas, the main 25k buying, but let's do step by step. I already played twice on Triton series, but I played only short deck. Maybe if they would have like some like 10k or 20k's, I would play. But on the Bahamas, they would have only very high stakes. I think so. I don't know. I even didn't check that. I have my plan, and I'm going there to play the main event to create the content. Who knows? Maybe something would change in my head and my life. But right now, I have this plan. I'm not good enough, you know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to think about that even. Like, I don't want to spend my energy, money, and everything. I have a plan. Maybe I would change my plan. I don't know. Yeah, I still have good win rates, and probably because like I'm super lucky, and that's why. If I would have like 300k with that 300k hands with that win rate, maybe I would believe in myself. But right now I have 10,000 hands with a very good win rate. I mean, on high stakes. On like mid stack doesn't matter. I have a good win rate there, but I don't care like what kind of win rate I would have on $500 and $500. I'm just I want to play more. Actually, this is very important tournament. I don't want to miss that one because like it is very good for training. And I'm playing that. I want to play that 1500 because it is. It has a top field, 1k, which we chopped like 2 weeks ago on Sunday. I want to play those tournaments. So I want to focus on those tournaments, and I want to be sure that I understand at least 20% of pots, because like I think people are just doing a lot of random stuff, and I could not imagine that like a few months ago, people were just playing like they played 10 years ago, most of them. That's weird. They're always trying to cap you, and like and they check folding a lot. They betting frequency on the flop is too high, over high, and so on. A reaction on track is too aggressive. Nothing changed actually. You are well studied in multi-way spot and middle position versus big blind. Not exactly in exact spot, but yeah, I work a lot with limp pots in multi-way, so and like a lot, and it is easy to understand how it works in Hold'em. Of course, I studied a lot also of 3 ways. I can't study 4 ways because I don't have sims, but I have sims for 3 ways, and this is a pleasure to work with that. Because like when you say well studied, it depends. Because for me, it does not. I would never say that I'm well studied in something, because it is impossible. But like if we're gonna compare with the field, yeah, I have some knowledge. But you can check if you're interested. You can check and then tell me that I was wrong, and maybe I was wrong. Everything is possible, right? I watched these 2 streams without breathing, probably, right? Thank you, bro. Покоментую гру українською. Ні, друже, це дуже складно. У мене більше 1000 людей, і більшість з них не розуміє українською. Kings. We have kings here, and what are we gonna do? What? What? What do we do, bro? I don't know. So yeah, multi-ways, it is my favorite topic. Absolutely favorite. I'm just working on multi-ways almost every day since I got Sims. But like because like when we played Shodak, almost every single hand was in multi-way, so. Probably he has aces, but I don't care about that. Well, it looks like. No, he votes. Wow. We earned some extra chips here. By clicking there. So, for example, here I would check raise with 6 queen, and with 7 it is not enough. Дякую, Херсоне. Тримайтеся, друзі. Ooh, we have interesting situation here. So what do we do? I think we just call and play. Yeah, this is the best way for sure. Like, there is no sense of 4-betting. If he jumps, I have to fold. What? I don't want to. Let's go check. That's bad, bro. Is there any sense of bluffing here with S-King? I think, but no, you have to. Maybe we can check raise that. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna bluff something weaker. Ace-King, Ace-10, well. Yeah, I would bluff something weaker. That makes sense, right? Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. I'm gonna draw my. I don't want the 3-bet. I mean, we could 3-bet. I think jam is just super nice. We jam in big ice like ace 2, ace 3, and so on. I have 3 tables left. What time is it again? It depends on what part of Canada, because like Canada is the second biggest country in the world. So here where I'm living, we have 1 p.m. But like we have 3 hours difference with Montreal, for example, and like 5 hours flight to Montreal. Could you imagine that? Just 5 hours. I don't know, like from which city to which city you have 5 hours flight in Europe. Probably there is no flights like that in the whole Europe. I remember from Barcelona to Kiev it's like 3 something, right? I'm gonna go for bat, but super rare, I would say. I like a dynamic what we have here, and like maybe he's gonna overfold some. So I have to bluff some shitty hands, and why not? Why not this? Okay, I pick up a topper. I should well about that. Not really, bro, actually, because of our bet. Yeah, okay. We could block bet or check. Let's go block bet or check. Let's go check. All right, all right. Because of our bet, yeah. And he has jack 8, jack 10. We could block bet as well. Block bet is fine. Like 3 bigs or something. Yeah. Block bet was good. Yeah. Queen 4. What the fuck, bro? What is going on? Like, this guy just calls me with Queen 4 pre-flop. What the heck? Bloody hell. What? Queen 4. Martin, what are you doing, bro? Give me him. Oh, and call. What? What? Ace queen. What? That's a lot. Raise small 3-bet. Call. Bet call. Lead jam. What? Why? Why? What a reason, like, what the? Dennis. Yeah. If there was ever a really juicy cash game in Canada that's live stream, would you play? I don't want to. I have so many different invitations in different places, and I don't want to. I'm happy, bro. I'm happy with what I have. I don't want to change something. Like, I love my schedule. I love living with my family. Then, what do you think about 3i Atlas? I have no clue what this is, bro. I don't have much time for all that. You know, like, I'm just guy who plays cards. I'm just playing cards. That's all. I have my family. I have my game. I have my stream. I have my chat. I don't have time to, you know. Yeah, maybe it is something random stuff in the spice. I don't have any gases, even, but I don't care. I have no clue what IQ I have. Probably 60 or I don't know. I didn't have a good. I was not good in school, you know, like just an average boy with average. I know that I have ADHD, but like I figured out that last year. That's all. Everything what I know. I have no clue what IQ I have, and I don't care honestly. I think it, like, you know, IQ test shows what how good you are in IQ tests. That's what I know about IQ tests. So I don't care how I would do in IQ tests. Don't want to spend time on it. My country is so small. You can drive from the north to south in like 1 hour and 30 minutes. From east to west in like 45. Wow. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Київ, Тенерифе так літав. 5 годин? Щось довго, мені здається. Ну, може. Але це просто так навпростець через всю Європу. Але це не навпростець через всю Канаду. Це так можна довше летіти. Wanna make the streamer smile? Huh? Drop a follow, hit the like, or send some hype in the chat. Let's all send us some love. Thank you, chat. Thank you, bot. Yeah, actually, that was a stream element. I appreciate. Still, I'm ahead. See, like we can hit a 3 or 5. And that was an ace. Okay. Bigs on the big blind. What are you gonna do? Okay. I take it. Okay. I'm happy with that. King Queen here. Pocket 8. If someone's would 3-bet, I have to fold.
If the guy calls, I'm gonna jam. I hope this guy calls. That would be nice to see. We can check our body here. SPR 1.1. Oh, he 3-bars. What the heck? Yeah, that looks too strong. Unfortunately, but we have to skip that. Back to starting. Anyway, that's better than nothing, right? My friend, he had a huge stack and now it's 47 bigs. That's the poker, right? Everything is changing. Okay. Have 92 minutes until the end of line registration. I'm gonna fold that. 40 bigs average stack. All right, what you got? Aces, bro. What? What the heck? Sideways, just overkill here. Put the 5. No, that was a jack. Yeah, my 8s could be good, but you know, not often. Ace jack. I think 3-bet just amazing. Love it. Running call. With your queen 4, you're running hard, bro. I remember everything. We have 5 minutes until the end of lead registration here in 525 Classic. And we have 9s here. 2.2 here, and I think I have aces here. I'm gonna 3-bet. As always, I'm happy to 3-bet. What? Smilkovic, he jams. What? That's sick, bro. I'm gonna buy with 9s, and I hope he would not check raise, because like with 9s, that would be just super uncomfy. But like if you check raise, that's fine. I have a lot of hands to call with, like some sort of even overcards, gotchas, and so on. I don't have value button on the turn, I think. And like, we're gonna check. Do you see a difference on your poker game after you started ADHD medicine? I don't have any ADHD medicine. I'm not using anything. Just to sleep well. And that's all. And yeah, it is a call, technically. But yeah. If I would have diamond, I would not call. King time, nice hand. Can you speak about your early days in the poker? Was it mostly live cash? No. What? I hate live cash games. It is a gambling, in my opinion. No, bro. I played some, but like for me, poker it is just a video game. So I played that video game, and how I supposed to I mean, could you imagine that they can play live cash games for a living? No, bro. Uh, I don't like that at all. I played in Vegas 2550 one year, 2550, 1020, many years ago, like 10 years ago or something. But just for a few weeks in my life, and I quit, and I'm happy about that a lot. So, yeah, definitely not live cash. It's like you're playing like 20 hands per hour. Like, that's crazy how you can learn. I played 24 tables. That's how I learned. No, of course I started from small amount. What about pocket fours here, guys? We're gonna raise, right? I hate them. Absolutely. With all my heart. Oh, that guy lost a lot of chips already. Actually, we could jam against that guy. I don't know. I mean, he's just quite crazy. Not, I'm not trying to say that he's crazy, like he's doing something bad, but he's wider than average person in the world. And I love it. I mean, I don't like to play against him. So he's a top opponent. Tough opponent. Nice online, by the way. Thank you, bro. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate to see you here. We have 1,200 people right now, even more. I hope you enjoyed the show, and I hope you smash that like button and subscribe to my channels. I appreciate that. Must be nice working for the size. I wish you well. And whoa, thank you. But I'm not working for the site. Maybe you know better than me about that. So that's very interesting. I hope your life would be easy and good, and you will be happy, my friend. I'm doing what I'm doing for many years. I'm playing poker for 17 years, and I'm ambassador of GG Poker for many years. That's true, but I'm not working on someone else. Like I'm working on myself. Like, and that's all. Working on me. But I understand jealousy. I understand that some people could think, "Oh, he got something," because I don't know why. Like, but this logic uh, always thinking, right? But like, I don't know. This is just a natural style. Like, some people jealous, some people hates you, some people loves you. I prefer love, and I wish you guys to have a very good, enjoyable, and peaceful life. But jealousy, it is normal. But you can fix that. But you have to work on that. I'm not sure about that guy. I don't remember. Ooh, holy moly! I didn't expect that. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you. I just lost the 2500 Bahamas pot for stack pot with kings against ace king. It happens 30% of the time. GG, bro. King 3 again at the final with that stack size for sure. And just hit nothing here. 70k. Yeah, limp. Yeah, from small blind. In bounties, I could limp. Well, yeah, that's weird though. Like, I mean, that absolutely everything is weird. Like, you raise with 12 bigs and that guy calls. I have no clue what he's calling there. Just, I don't know. What? And that the guy check jams. What? What is this, bro?
Yeah, aces on the button. That was that was too easy. Can I fold? I think jazzing is good when it is when this stuff motivates you to do something. But like when you want when you just gonna be toxic when you're jazzing, that's bad. Too much pain. Успіхів сьогодні. Дякую, друже. О, Ваня, привіт. Буде у нас з рейдом, чи так? Так чи інакше, привіт. Сос! Вітаю, Ваня, вітаю. Друзі. Ну, рейда то я не бачу, до речі. Привіт, привіт. От не знаю, чому от воно так підлючує. Бо я не думаю, що Ваня просто так прийшов. Як то кажуть, з пустими руками. I have 77,000 here in 10K. 100 minutes until the end of late registration. I'm a chip leader. I have half a million chips here and 500 classic. 14 left, 4 in the money. King 3, Queen Deuce. Gonna raise that. How they play that? Check, 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 but. Oh, he surrender. That's fine. Queen Deuce I raised, and the balls players calls. I'm gonna check that. You're gonna win it another time today. Okay. Definitely I'm winning. It doesn't matter what we will have in result. Almost every single day when I'm playing poker, I'm feeling happiness. Because that's cool. Like, we have new experience. We could save some hands and learn something new in the future. What are you gonna do, my friend, on the river? All right. What benefit? I don't have any benefits. Sauce! If you're asking about the contract, I would not tell you like what I get from contract, right? But like I don't have any benefits. Like Would you say unlike cash is still worse to grind? Of course. Do you have any tips? No, bro, you can grind everything. You just have to be very good in those games. That's all. You have to work every day on theory, like on your fundamental stuff. Like, people just, nowadays people trying to get everything too fast. But poker, it is a consistent process. Like, give Dennis aces against H and Ace King. I'm fine with that stack size. That's not the big difference. Like what stack you have. You just have a stack. That's good. You don't have to think about that. Oh, my stack is big or small or something like that. You just printing money by staying in the tournament. That's all. Even when you bust it, you're supposed to be happy because you're gonna have more free time. So, and you just you earn EV, you have free time, everything fine. And when you just winning, you win a tournament. Wow, that's good. Now you have more money and life is much more. I don't know. Choose the word. So we have only a call here and like and pocket tens there. What are you supposed to do? Maybe call or jam? What do you think? I think jam is better. Yeah, jam is better. He's calling with pocket pairs there. Like anyway, like I would call like queens, something which maybe jacks, right? Jacks. I think. Tens against ace seven. 83% for tens. And the river, it is a 10. Overkill. Still, I have starting stack here. My maximum was 150,000, I think. And now I have 95. Oh, Tilly Toops. Wow, I remember that guy. Eric. Eric, what the heck? Eric, he is from New York, but he call himself Ukrainian because like his father from Ukraine and he feels like a Ukrainian. He supports Ukraine and he's a very nice guy. He's a youngster. I don't remember, 23 years, I think, right? His age. And he's crushing in his age. I'm gonna call that like 5.5. What are you doing, bro? What do you want from me? You want my money? Let's see how it goes. 3.3. 3.3 for 13.3. Oh, yeah, you're gonna win that. And you're gonna love that, I think. Okay. How many tables? I have 3 tables. Left and right. What the heck, bro? He jumps 5.5. All right. So I just 3-bet. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet. What? Okay. That's fair enough. I had king 9. I would hit a 9. And a king. But it wouldn't help. Matthew. King 8. You're gonna buy and call.
And probably we're gonna jam somehow. Ace jack. Let's see how it goes. $100 bigs, bro. That guy has a lot of chips. It's like half of million. It is average on the bubble. If that guy jams, I fold. If that guy jams, I fold. If they would fold, I would jam. If that guy calls, I gonna jam. I hope for the best. He could have some swap ways, but like I think his range is wider than average because of this big blind. So I think we earning more EV. Okay, let's see. He's still thinking that's bad sign. He's four gonna fall here. This range still works. He's still tanking, bro. Bro, what you got? That's very bad sign. I don't think that he's folding, but what are we hoping? Maybe he has nines? Nines he would jam already. It looks like a Hollywood, or maybe he's really thinking with ace 10, I don't know. Ace queen he falls, for example. And here, yay, we got this, 8 bigs. Ooh, call. Ooh. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Do you have a job? I quit my job 17 years ago, 18 years ago. So, like, I don't have job like people do. It is a call, in theory, against that small sizing. Yeah, I had that. I had to say that, but just like it is what it is, like 2.5 for 13. We still have a lot of equity. Of course, we have just a super rare chance that we're gonna check and win, but it is still good. One question: why in final table fold sevens and now you raise? Oh, what do you mean? What exact situation? Like we have so many different situations. Ask yourself why the guy folded eights when I had ace jack. That's the question. That's the mystery of the final table. The huge mystery. I saw you fold sevens. Bro, you can fold like, I don't know, queens easily on the final table. It depends on the situation. Sevens, you fold sevens. So this is the crime scene, you know. Dennis, you folded sevens. What the heck? Ace 6 suited. This is the worst ace which we could have. Let's fold about that, right? I think that's good point, but maybe not against that guy. Okay, against that guy, that's fine. We could fold bad. Why so small anyway? It's fine. Not the worst sizing, right? What do you think about fold bad? All right, I'm gonna fold. I rethink my strategy.
each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
We have 10 people left here in 525. That could be a first final table officially. Yeah, I know Eric. He's a very, very good person. I met him a few years ago on the Bahamas. I never vote. Someone said no one ever. Okay. It is your choice. I have no problems with that. Queen, eh? Oh, this is the final table, by the way. I don't think that I ever open fold sevens, but it could be if you on the final table. No, I folded for sure. Like for example, on the final table, you can fold sevens and eights from first, second, third position. That would be absolutely normal fold. I don't remember that I fold that. on that final table. I don't remember any summons on that final table actually, except that which hits quads. It could be jam or 3-bet. What would be best? I think 3-bet is fine because, like, you know, I'm 3-betting too much in the ice. Maybe that guy 3-bets into chip leader raise. Should I do something or just fold? I mean, like, theoretically, it is just a fold. Maybe we could go for it. But you know, when I said like I'm 3-betting too much in the eyes, and I remember that final table, people decided that I'm super neat and start folding against me, everything. And that was a cool, actually. Amazing feeling. But I would never expect that someone would fold 8 against my 10 bigs. Just, that was fantastic. So about those summons, could you clip that and send in the chat that moment? I don't remember that. Just clip it. Probably you want to see the price for him. Ooh, bro. All right, bro. Okay. Nice commercial. Why are you in scuba gear? Are you supposed to be a fish? Yeah. I used to dive a lot. That was my hobby for many years. Dennis, where are your golden stars around your avatar? Maybe because of this stuff, like because of life. See, you see this? Because I have 2 badges, this one and that one. Erika, tak, fotka top. Okay. That's weird to see myself there.
So maybe you can remind me exactly with clip. Like you can clip that hand and you can remind me what it was. It is interesting, and I'm gonna lay that. So I'm on the big blind here against middle positions. If he raise, that's fine. If he calls, that's fine. Protect my equity. Got some value from Kinex, for example. We're gonna go and check, and he has a lot of overcards like Ace Queen, Ace Jack, Ace 10. I'm unblocking all that. Maybe some combos of Queen Jack suited, but mostly like Ace Queen here, just the full, like, you know, and like Ace Queen. Oh, maybe with Diamond, maybe like definitely with Diamond, but maybe without Diamond as well. Of course, I'm gonna call. I hope we would not see a Diamond on the river. And this is fine. Gonna check, and let's wait what he's gonna do. Would he value bad there, King Queen? He's calling King Queen, right? But maybe he's 3-betting. That's the question. Like we have to figure it out on pre-flop what he has, right? So he has pocket pairs. He's probably jamming on like super strong pairs like aces, right? And sets. And of course, he has flushes, like a lot of ace high flushes, and maybe some Broadway flushes, like maybe sometimes Queen Jack, but I'm not sure about that. What else? He has ace queen, the full ace queen, because I bet small, so he's gonna bluff ace queen. I think he has 16 combos of ace queen. What do you think? The question, like, would he call? That's very important. If he has 16 combos of ace queen, I'm winning here and just calling. And like he has no ace king. This is good. Yeah, probably king queen. He could 3-bet or whatever. But maybe he's calling. I'm not sure. I think 3-bet is fine. So this king wouldn't work good. Like, so now we're gonna facing like sat or bluff. Yeah. And I block a set, which is obvious. Yeah, he got me. Yeah, I had a bad feeling about that, but like I was happy about the river, but feeling was bad. That's true. I don't think that it matters, but we are playing not because of feelings. If he played sevens, maybe he doesn't win the tournament. How he played got him the win. I don't know, guys. I don't remember any sevens on that final table. So I remember only sevens when Adama hit quads. Hit a quads. I remember those sevens. When I folded nines, he hit a set. On ace 10 7, I check folded. Ace 10 7, yeah, I check folded my nines with run of flush draw against a set of sevens of Adama. How if you hold aces it's UGG and raise and then decide to 3-bet and you jump? I don't understand. Maybe this is a joke or something. So English is not native for me, so I can't understand that. Not enough of understanding. That would be nice if he jumps his pocket nines now. What do you think? He's still tanking. Oh, he calls. King 10-5, I can arrange, but I would not try. 20 bigs. I'm gonna give him a more spice. Like, you know, like, I think theoretically we have to do a bit bigger sizing than I gonna do not right now. But like, I'm gonna give him more spice to check raise. Oh, he just snap calls. No doubt. I'm gonna buy the return. What is your bankroll for this kind of tournaments? I don't have any bankroll ideas. I'm just playing, bro. I'm not thinking about that for many years already. I'm just, you know, I feel that I can play that. Because, like, anyway, I'm spending for my, like, my expenses for living almost the same every year. And I'm earning more than I spend, than I'm spending. So I can afford to lose some if I need, if I have to. But, you know, sometimes I'm winning. Just, I don't have any strategies about that. So we are playing against Peterson and we're gonna go for 1.9, I think. If you check raise, I call. If he folds, I'm just smile. Yeah, that's me. 7, 10. He calls. Yeah, Eric is my friend, I would say. My fellow. You have no leads, bro. It checks. I don't like my 8x in my hand, but like... Are you sure, brother? If it would not be queen high, I would just float and bluff. Like queen high, king high, I just fold. It is too easy to hit with bluffs. I think he's just has a lot of bluffs, but I'm not jamming anything. Like I'm just calling all my range aces. Maybe I can jam, I don't know, kings only. But kings he's supposed to call as well. So like I just call and I was ready for that. I mean, in position we could play easily. Both odds are very good. I paid like 5 for his almost whole chips. I don't have any folds. I mean, with suited aces then. What a final demo performance, bro. Thank you. I had to rewatch via Jav streams and did not see it coming. Amazing display of skills. Thank you, bro. But just, you know, I don't want to, you know, overestimate. Like, I got lucky a lot. I think you folded summons around 14 bigs. Maybe, but I don't remember. Maybe that was just absolutely necessary fold. We have sevens here, bro. I'm not folding that. I'm folding if Daniel would 3-bet there. I'm gonna fold. If he calls, I'm gonna jam. If he folds, I'm gonna jam. Oh, that's okay. Okay, I mean, I'm not happy. Like, he still could have nines or tens or eights or something like that. But this is a very good situation. Like, we have 6.3 in the middle, and I have sevens. But also, Daniel could have sixes, for example, or fives, or just fold. Fold is good. Fold is fine. Oh, that was a seven, bro. What a great read with something, no matter that we lost. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, I mean, that's understandable. We were trying. Just I can explain what it was. Like, I was thinking about what range he has and what value range. So in my eyes, like, his value range is like sats and flushes. So it is easy call. For example, like, if I would have a king in that situation, so king would be worse than that second pair or third pair, whatever. Why do you have two bankrolls? I have one bankroll for living, like, and another for poker, right? Like, but like, I have no clue how much I have for poker, because I didn't spend my poker money for many years. I'm just spending money which I'm earning from my content creation, like from my contracts and so on. So like, I could, like, I don't know what I could, like, actually. I'm not thinking about that. Because, like, I supposed to have two different roles. Like, one is just for living, right? Another one for playing, but I don't know how much I have for playing. Because, like, for example, like last week and previous weeks, I played 10 guys for content. Like, that's like pretty expensive stuff, actually. But like, I was okay if someone would buy a share from me, or if not. I was right there. What are you drinking? This is a green tea. Eric has your picture. Yeah, I know. Take time. We're gonna follow that. So this is like my record, right? I mean, I'm breaking records. Like, we have 150k now. Starting was 100. 15 bigs he jumps. What do you ask? Ooh, good luck, bro. Ace queen. Wow, ace 9 suited. He calls. What the fuck? He jams 15 bigs. What the fuck? How you can call that? And that guy had like 28 there. Why you call him? When you hit the nice re-raise, I was sure you take it home. Ace X, raise. I mean, ace-9, when I 4-bet with ace-9. When did you realize that you can live out of poker money? Many years ago. Та він насправді не аргентинець, він насправді з Нью-Йорка, але при тому він вважає себе українцем, рахує себе українцем. Did you reach your 300k goal? Yes, sir. I reached it. I overreached. I finished with 400k. Because like I won 360 in one tournament. Why he calls ace-9 suited? What is average in 10k? 56 bigs. 280k. If he check raise, oh, he just folds. How was your holiday, Dennis? Thank you very much. Everything was great. We spent it with my family in Vancouver. Stayed in a hotel, get some fancy food, walked, and like we were in an aquarium, and that was a great. Spent a great day, 2 days with the family. And the day before, my son had a birthday, so we spent that day and evening with him as well. Oh, we got aces. How is French speaking going? I'm gonna have first lesson on Tuesday. In any show of sevens, Daniel Queen Jack suited, so that's good for me. Let's stand, bro. Let's do it. Eric, what are you doing, bro? He's calling pocket pairs some broadways. I'm not betting that. I'm not betting a lot, actually. I'm gonna check that. But I can bet and he's gonna fold his pocket pair, right? Yeah, that's a very interesting question, actually. Like sevens, maybe I should bet that. Yeah, no, I love this idea. Okay. H6, gonna fall. Ace king and ace 7. What a hands! Hello, how are you? Ice 9 suited feels like a very standard call in the button. It is absolutely bad call. If you think about ranges and about the guy on the big blind with 30 bigs, this is absolutely not. What, guys? Like, you know, I have just I have to jam that. Yeah, you have to jam that, bro, because of that. So what I want to say, guys, we have different. Maybe we have different. Different approaches, because I hate, I get nervous when someone says standard. That's awful for me in my head. I don't have any standards, because like how it's supposed to be standard if you have like 15 big jam from Eric, that's very important, then that there is a 30 bigs on the big blind. So how it could be standard, like I don't understand. And there is some pressure that, like, strategically, this is just a super minus heavy, not just slightly or something. This is from my vision, from my how I see Eric's range and how I see the guy on the big blind, and what you got if you win and what you got if you lose. That's very important. Everything is very important. Like how you can call something standard. Standard, it is when you play sitting goal against random guy, and like this is very first hand. But this is definitely not standard. Like, I mean, yeah, of course, I have some problems with that word, because I had default, standard, and all that shit. Because it is definition which just killing everything, especially win rates. So in vacuum, in GPV, in 15 bigs, when everyone would have 15 bigs, it could be okay. Not standard, as you said, but okay. But how much money you earn even in that scenario? But that was not GPV, and that was not 15 bigs, everyone. And that was Eric's jam. Like, come on, bro. He jamming a lot of suited. No, zero. There is zero suited ace-x. Bro, what are you talking about? I mean pre-flop. Deuce is never. Guys, come on. What the range? This is just a mystery. Why you just stuck on this? That's just crazy range. His range could start maybe from fives, maybe sixes, but fives, maybe fours sometimes. But deuces never. What are you talking about? What is suited aces? What kind of suited aces? That's just what a fantasy it is, guys. You have to play in real poker. Like, you should not live in fantasy world. I'm not trying to criticize. I'm just trying to, maybe if you, okay, I could be absolutely wrong. I'm just telling my opinion in my universe from what I know. I understand that you have more information, you have more experience than me, but I'm very sorry if I'm wrong, but this is how I play, and this is how I see everything. And that's normal if I'm wrong and you're right. But in my opinion, this is like huge minus of you. Not like this you can discuss or something. You're losing a lot. Like, I think maybe 5 bigs per 100, maybe it's 7 bigs per 100. Just losing. And also, if we're talking about just cheaply, if we're talking about the strategy, about the real EV and the money, I think you lose more. Because, like, you have 46 minutes until the end of the registration. He had like more than half of million. This is average stack on the bubble. And like, when you're winning plus 100,000 or something, you get nothing. But when you're losing a lot. I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna buy that. Sizing will be small. I don't have any stream stops because my delay is 6 minutes. You won the last tournament. Do you think there is a chance to repeat? Absolutely the same chance, like which I had before. Привіт, вітаю перемоги за 10к. Дякую. Де можна подивитися запис зі звуком? Дуже хочу послухати твої думки. Мої думки легко. Ось, дивись, тут закріплен YouTube. Це ж воно? Закріплено в чаті. Саме якщо ти хочеш подивитися мої думки. Так. Бо є українською ще озвучка. А є от мої думки. What headphones? Sennheiser. First in 525, item and 10k perform. We are not in the money in 525. How much for the first? You have on your screen 7,947. Now we're in the money. See, ICM value 4k, and like the first price gets 1,200. Wow, that was a huge cooler, right? Raise call 3Y, okay. But call, but raise. Oh, that's sick when he raised that. Ooh, he didn't jam on the river. That's fine. So he would lose everything if that guy would jams. Розбір буде не скоро, друже, ти що? Це в суботу ми запишемо, а коли воно буде, я не знаю. До речі, ти мене надихнув на важливий занос 550 бій. Дякую. Congrats, my friend. Я радий надихати на такі звершення. Aden is a huge congratulations for last week victory. I'm just curious. I believe you have 2 Bahamas tickets. Yeah. Will you able to use both tickets? I think so. If I would be busted from first. I think so. But if I would not, I would get 21,000 in tournament dollars. Eight six. He's not a need, like it, guys. What are you talking about? Oh, that's over. Like, I can buy one. Let's see how it goes. If he raised, that would be awful. Okay, he folds. I can open jam or raise. I'm not sure about that guy, what he would do. I'm gonna raise and fold here. So, I mean, I'm not sure about that. Okay, he's 3-betting frequency, like it says 20% for 74 hands. That's bad. I mean, there is no sense of betting here. He's tanking. Maybe there is a sense of betting. What he's gonna fold? 7s, 8s. We're gonna play against player right now. He got a lot of chips. So I don't think that we have to be bullied against him on that structure. He would surrender, I think, if he would have nothing. Так, 2 столи. Привіт, вітаю з перемогою. Ти тільки на англійській коментуєш англійською, так. Я коментую англійською свою гру, але українською я коментую на українському каналі GG Poker.ua. I really admire your deduction and temperament and the passion you have for the game. Thank you, bro. I need to work on my discipline. Yeah, this is the key, for sure. Discipline, this is the key to everything. You're not wrong. I'm happy to hear that. What we do, hey, Jack, he 3-bets slide a lot. We could 4-bet, we could call. I think call, this is the best decision. Because, like, he's gonna have his bluffs there. Because, like, if I 4-bet, he's folding too many bluffs. I would 4-bet something weaker, much weaker, but with ace. How you reply? I streamed that. GG Millions. With 30 minutes delay. I'm gonna bet small. Thank you. I appreciate the reply. I don't mean to be rude. Was just asking to hear your opinion. But I already
why you thought it was terrible. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, I'm just explaining my thought. You know him better. It's not only about him. It's just against average player on these limits. No one would jam ace-4 just in the whole universe, guys. What are you talking about? No one would jam deuces there. Like, this is my opinion, okay? You want my opinion, you get my opinion. No one. Like, I mean, maybe $5 in $5 tournaments, maybe, but I would say not even in $50 you would see ace-5, something like that. In reality, range would be like some broadways and some pocket pairs and ace-jack, ace-queen. And you want to call that against that when you have ace-queen, like 16 combos. That's fucking insane. You just like totally behind. And also there is a guy with 30 bigs on the big blind. And like, if you think about what you get when you win and what you get when you lose, this is also very important thought. You're not playing this, that this end doesn't end the tournament. Thank you for water. I have a tea. Green tea. Aye! No, I don't have it. Spill it. We got 3-way all in. Then I'll pick up a top pair. Thank you, Dan, for your support. I went to sleep, came back, and our Dan has another final table. What's going on? Sauce, bro. Poker is going on. Dennis, you look like Zelensky. Okay. I hope this is a very good point to smash that like button because I look like Zelensky, right? And subscribe. You know, I'm subscribed to Zelensky channel who plays poker, bro. Could you imagine that? And you can share the link with all other your friends. See, this is Zelensky. He's playing poker. What the heck? Ace-4. I'm gonna open jump that. See? I'm gonna open jump that. If you would not, all right. And how many chips are 115? He's supposed to fold very fast. When he's thinking, that's the problem. All right. Queen 9. I'm gonna open raise that. I'm gonna open raise that. Daniel, what do you think? What do you have? He folds. I'm gonna open raise that, and I hope that guy gonna fold. But if he calls, I hope we're gonna win. Я продаю в клієнті. От в клієнті всі люди купують. Бач? I'm selling my shares, my action here in Klein. You can buy it. So in this tournament, for example, in 525, even I'm only one person who sold. Sell, but people bought a lot. 20% here and 50% here. I sold 50% here, right? Розбір буде. От коли буде, тоді і почуєте, і побачите. Ми тільки аж в суботу його будемо робити. Все не швидко, друзі. Дуже багато чого робити треба. I just checked and he indeed looked like Zelensky. Indubitably. Zelensky used this word? Did you ever heard? Indubitably. All right.
We're gonna go all in against Daniel. Daniel's against Daniel. I have jacks. What are you jamming? Yeah, it could be ace queen, but it is probably worse scenario if he has ace queen. Let's fly. King queen. Yeah. He got me. I said, bro. Overkill. Yeah, I was super happy with jacks because like mostly I'm gonna dominate all his range and we're gonna flip against ace queen and king queen. That's all. Раніше грав, зараз не граю, кеш так. Не хочу. I have half of the starting. Ooh, he jumps. And Daniel back on track. Oh, 60 bigs in the pot. What the heck, bro? Give him a 9. Only 1 9. Hungry bigs for that guy, but everything was a cooler, so for him, for me, I lost the flip, then he lost that in that cooler situation. We have like 2 stacks with the same stack size. Bro, you don't have that at all. I mean, just good luck with that, of course. But again, a jam any offsuited king, like king deuce, king 3. Maybe I would open jam them, of course. You should not have those 3 bets in that stack sizes. Yeah, I'm folding the worst hands, like so. But when you 3-bet and then folding the worst hands, why you want to? Probably you want to call, not to say fold, right? Скільки разів? Так ще пізня реєстрація йде. Ще 31 хвилина пізня реєстрація. Так що неважливо. Ну, скільки? 20 було минулого разу. Але буде дуже багато входів. 33 мій ранг, от під 15. Але буде дуже багато входів. Десь 20 людей на 10 блайндів зайде. Так що буде зовсім по-іншому. We're gonna have a lot of entries at the end of the late registration. A lot of people buying down. They buying to like with 10 bigs. That's very popular in that tournament. King 4, I'm gonna open jump that. 5-4, no. And hope for the win. I can open jump that. I can open jump that. 15 bigs. Oh, he snap calls. Wow. Domination. We can hit the. Oh, we can chop that. So we need an ace, 6, queen, a6, queen. Oh, sauce! Who is right, bro? Yeah, we got another cooler, but 7 bigs, fine. I won previous with 2 bigs, 2.5 on the final. You remember? Anyway, we are in. Be right back.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Okay, I'm back. Where is that? Like smash. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah, we're 1,600 viewers. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. No, we are in top 4 in 500s and in top 33 of Tenkai, but it is definitely not top 10. We're gonna have more people. What I'm trying to say. Just don't tell Trump Zelensky is playing poker. You remember he said, you have no cars, you have no car. I have some cars, bro. I would not re-entry for sure. But I'm still playing, bro. I have 50k. This is more than enough. We just need a chip and not chair, actually, but trade mill. Because we're walking into our future, better future. 7 bigs, it is a fold. Oh, what a cooler. That guy was a huge ship leader with. Now he's gonna be busted. But maybe he's gonna hit a spy. That's possible. GG. GG, bro. Queen Jack Ciudad. Jag kan nog lame da. And of course, I'm gonna call. What is going on, my friend? Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna call down him. So, like a blank, I call. Be aware. Because, like, I have some reads on him. Because he's super active, hyperactive. Just, like, much more active than you're supposed to be. And I have great Wolf Ketchup. Денисе, заздрю вашому позитиву та терпінню. Нагадуйте мені черепаху з панди кунг-фу. Yeah, bro, everything fine. He's gonna be, oh, he checks. He surrender, bro. Why surrender? Should I buy that for value, like a block buy? Nah. All right, let's do it. Maybe some 10s, 9s, whatever. You shouldn't raise, right? I don't know. Looks like he surrendered, just. That's how it looks like. Keep going. Yeah, I'm going, bro. I'm going in. 10-5. We have to define that. In that stack sizes, we define almost any 2 here. And we're just hoping to hit, because like pot odds are very good for. I'm not 3-betting here, never, almost never. So always call, because of ICM. 3-bet, that would be a very bad decision. The difference would be huge between 3-bet and call here. Do not 3-bet in this situation. When you have 300, that guy covers you, and that guy has smaller stack. play almost entire range. Like, of course, you have some folds, but hands which you want to play is call. You can 3-bet some, like maybe, I think like 3% of your range, something like that. But I would even say like you can just jam ace king and like some random ace x and bluff, and that's all. So like I would say that's fine if you have like 18 combos of jam, 16 of ace king, and 2 of bluffs. He shouldn't check raise. He wants to because of sizing, but that's tough, bro, when you check calling there. 8-5, it is a fault. But I understand the motivation why you want to check raise here, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, he's a 6, but I'm snap calling, of course. Because he's almost dead there, almost nothing. Like, just random 8-6. That's fine. He got really lucky. But also, even against 8-6, I had 36%. So yeah, there is no value in his range there. Just random 8-6, but it is also not so bad for me, as you can see. We have 3 bigs, guys. 2.9. So he's pre-flop sizing bigger than my stack size. But I'm still running, guys. What do you think? Could we win that? That's easy. Absolutely. No doubt. It's 6. We still chill. Does he rebuy in the Tenkais? No, I would not. I'm gonna play next week Tenkai. That's not a big deal. We're gonna have a big GG Milan series in the next few weeks. So yeah, we're gonna play a lot of high stakes there. Check oh shit, you fall. He raised. So what we have next? Let's go. Let's check. I'm still in. I'm not surrender. We're gonna triple up and that everything will be fine. So let's just check the schedule. Let's check this. Let's close that, and then this. So, I don't want to play any new tournaments today. I'm fine with that result. I mean, I'm still rolling. Yeah. So, what do we have? We have when it starts, the next Sunday, right? On next Sunday. It's like November. Oh, see what we have here. Actually, I can play this. I'm not sure would I play, but I can play this because I had some experience with 5 cards. November 16, I'm not sure. And 2 p.m, not sure. And 525, of course, 17. Super Monday Bly. I think it looks interesting. Yeah, maybe we can play that. GG Millions, that would be insane, bro, because like it has 1 million plus for the first place. It is gonna be face tournament. And like we're gonna play that for sure. Some Tuesday Classic. Maybe that one. I'm not sure about that one for sure. Like I mean there is a low chance that I'm gonna play that. Okay, King Knight. How I could fold here? I don't think that I'm ever folding. So it doesn't matter what he is gonna do. I'm gonna go all in. Because of I paid like 1.4. Wow, I'm flipping for 7.8 and I hit a king, bro. Not like that. 25%. God, that's why. Nice chance. Vamos! I mean, bro, 7.8. 62,000. Then 3 suited. What? So I have a smaller stack still. Shows the stack, but come on, bro. We can do it. Why not? So yeah, we're gonna have a big weeks. We're gonna have a big tournaments next week, and then another week. And I'm happy to say that. Швидкість 1.2 miles. Це скільки? Це типу 4 кілометри, напевно. О, ні, які 4 кілометри, що я таке кажу, 2 кілометри. Кілометри. 7-3, okay. Why snap? Because like he's just totally behind. He has a lot of draws, redraws, and even when he shows me 2 pairs, I have just a crazy amount of equity. Because he would never have a top pair or something like that. I'm gonna jump. 6.9. That was actually unlucky today for me. That number, when I had the kings, that guy hits a set of 7s. He calls 15 bigs in the middle. King! He picked up some outs. Boss! We got this, boys. We're 120. 120. So, back on track. Back on track, bro. Ace-3 fold. It is a fold, yeah. Raised through by a jam, Ace King suited against Ace 10 suited. Now, if you jump tens, you're losing a lot of EV. Of course, you're gonna call. Call much better than jump with tens in that situation. Pre-fold. I want to see everything. Like, I want to play. I'm in position. You just sprinting. You just get lucky, bro. And that's not a big deal. Most of the time, you're gonna just win a lot of chips there. But when you jump, that's the problem. When you 3-bet or jam there, he could have aces or something like that and gonna be busted. Like, but you would not earn against his worst hands, which he would have. He would have a lot of them. He just hit with 8-6 against tens on the turn. there's the chance that he's gonna win that super low. Mostly he's just gonna lose, and we're gonna pick up a big. All right, we get 2 bigs and 7 bigs 3-bet. Chris, he has 27 bigs. He just entered actually with 12.5 bigs. So as you can see, as I said, there is a lot of people who wow, he jams, he 4-bet jams. I say, well, what? Okay. What is going on with that guy? I mean, he's so aggro. Why? There is no reasons for that. $27 bigs. Mamma mia. So Chris just arrived with 12.5 bigs, and now he got a lot of chips. I can jam against him. Ace this off. He's gonna fold ace 3 suited, ace 4 suited, ace 5 suited. Oh no, I'm gonna fall. Yeah, guys, that would be amazing if you would not use the Russian language in my chat. Just in case if you didn't know. Quintus, I can call here. Sudden bigs. Ooh, I will check. Let's see what he's gonna do. 3 in the middle, 12.4 behind. Check, check. I can check super rare, gonna bet looks good. I'm gonna bet big, like 3.4, I think. What does SAWAS means? It is a war cry which was invented by my chat many years ago. This is combo of Vamos and SAWA. SAWA is Ukrainian national food. So it's like Ukrainian Vamos. Chip and chair. In your case, chip and treadmill. Yeah. If you guys do not know me, I'm walking a lot actually while I'm playing poker. Yeah, we have a lot of new subscribers and followers. I'm using that treadmill like probably a few hours per day while playing. I think that's a great idea for a 42 years old guy who playing poker. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this on the Bahamas this year. It's like without treadmill, that would be not easy. $121,000. It is a stack size. Yep. Okay, bro. Raise call. Lead, king, queen. One more lead. Needs to run. Oh, that was painful. A7. 7-0, 12 bigs. I have to open jam that, but that guy raised and get a fault. Comeback is real. Of course it is real. Like, I mean, I did it many times. Like I won that tournament when I had like 2.5 bigs left on the final table with I don't remember 7 players left or something. It doesn't matter how many chips you have. Absolutely. You just have to be in. I can play with 12 bigs just for whole tournament and win it. In end of the story. What a difference. Of course, like the chance that you're gonna be busted just higher, but like it doesn't matter. See, we have many entries on 10 bigs. We're gonna have a lot of newcomers right now, like on 12 bigs and 10 bigs. Sawas, not Wallace, but Sawas. What is going on? Raise call, check, bet raise. Whoa, I love it. But like he has a lot of king X, he should, but also I don't understand why he checked the flop, right? So I don't know what he asked. Let's wait. I love the check raise very much. He could do it just super wide, right? But like in theory, but like I don't understand. I'm not sure what he's checking. Because like when someone is checking with that stack size and queen 8 deuce, he had something, right? I mean, why he check? Why he missed that bat on the flop? That's the question. Yeah, like I think his range gonna be, he would not have like many bluffs there on the turn. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, that's sick. That's absolutely sick. Like runner trips. Yeah, he played it perfectly, I think. But like what he could do, like I don't know. He just hits runner trips. Yeah, check rise. This is a good one. Three minutes until the end of late registration. And I'm still in. This is great news, guys. That guy had a huge stack, you remember? $500,000. I hope you like this show, Jake. I really love it because I had like few blinds and now I have 11.7 and everything could be like everything is possible. I could be busted by next hand, or I could have a lot of chips. It doesn't matter. We just in. And top 20 gonna be in the money, I think. It's like 1 minute and 54 seconds until the end of late registration. And I have more than starting stack, so a lot of people gonna entry right now. I remember 2 weeks ago I had like 50 bigs when late registration was ended, and like a week ago I don't remember, maybe 25, 27 bigs I had. Finally CLI. Welcome, bro. Okay. Hello. Now you live in Ukraine. No. When Russia attacked, we were in Thailand on vacation with kids and wife. We stayed there for 16 months and then we moved to Canada. Now I'm living in Vancouver, suburbs of Vancouver. And would be a reasonable question, why have Ukrainian flag? Because like everyone who plays on GG Poker UA would have Ukrainian flag. Doesn't matter where they at. All right, we have 20 people in the money, 57 in the game, and I'm still in with 10-5. Next level gonna be in 7 minutes. Це не PCA, це в СОП на Багамах. Ну, щось буду продавати, потім якось розкажу. Я здебільшого друзям буду продавати, але щось розіграю між глядачами теж на 25 тисяч. King Jack looks good. What do we do? Probably not many options. If they would fold, I can open jam. I don't like that, but not many options. Like, because they're not folding king queen, you know. That's why I don't like that. But like, I have 11.5 king jack. He has 8.8. That guy just over folding some. So let's jam that. We have to pass. Oh, he calls. That's very bad. Maybe ace-9? Ace-9, yeah. Give me a diamond. Bro. 31%. Diamond, king, or jack? Yeah, that was so close. GG. Good luck. So this is it for today. Yeah. I busted. Yeah, I had a great chance to double up, and after that double up, I would have a great chance to be in the money, and after in the money, we will have a great chance to win the tournament. You know how it works. Well, unfortunately, not today. Not today, Kapatid. Yeah, that was a great stream. You know, I thought it would be much tougher after that win to play poker, and I played seriously. Yeah, of course I made some mistakes, and that's normal. We're gonna work on that. But I'm absolutely happy with that. Not with result, but I didn't lose much. I could lose much more even without Tenkai, and I lost some. But I don't know. It says I lost like 14,000, but I sold some shares, so I'm not sure how much I lost actually, because I finished on a third place in 500s, and I was deep in 600s. Anyway, this is what it is. I lost some, but I'm gonna play. What are we gonna do? I have something to do tomorrow. I forgot what I have to do tomorrow. Because like my schedule is just crazy right now. Monday. I forgot, but I have to do something. On Tuesday, I have French lesson. But tomorrow, what do we do tomorrow? Because if we would not have anything tomorrow, I'm gonna play tomorrow. But I remember I had something. I already forgot. So on Monday is like second Sunday, you know. You can play a lot of good tournaments. It is gonna be November 10. Monday Monster Stack 1K, 525, of course. Yeah, I'm walking, bro. I'm walking. What are the payouts at this point? It's like 20,000, I think, the minimum payout. Hi Dennis, I have 20k USD poker bankroll. That's fine, bro. I don't know. If you have this bankroll, probably you're gonna decide what to play better than me. Definitely, I'm not the best. I don't know. I don't have any information for you because like you're supposed to decide, guys. Your walking pod. What is this? I don't know this word. Fuck. You know, my English level is like from B1, B2 probably. Between. I got you. No. It is just a straight one. Even with ICM10 says to be profitable 3-bet jam. Absolutely not. 100% not. No. In position, no. You can check it. It's not about that stack size, but about all those stack sizes. Just that stack size on the big blind, on the button, and the stack distribution and price distribution. I'm sure. I played with that many times in my head. Like, believe me. Tomorrow, yeah. Now I got. Tomorrow we're gonna work on our final table, which I played on Tuesday. Tenkai, yeah. I'm gonna have a 2 hours training. Yeah, I'm gonna create some content after that. Maybe I would do something on English. No, guys, I'm not teaching, coaching, whatever. I'm not selling anything. I'm just playing cards, guys. I don't want to teach anyone. If you can get some information which would be helpful for you from my streams, I would be very happy. But I'm not that guy who is gonna be your coach or something like that. I'm just living my life, and I love my life. So I don't want to do something else. I'm playing cards, I'm streaming, and I'm having fun about that. Yeah, I'm gonna work with some theoretical stuff tomorrow. Yeah, that's why I would not stream. Maybe I would stream later, but maybe I would not. It depends. So Tuesday I have French class, but I can commentate on Ukrainian or English. The final table, we will see. And I have so many things to do. On Wednesday, my daughter has a doctor, so I have to be there. Evening. Good luck for reminder of the session. Thank you. Хто ці люди, які позаходили під кінець своєї в чому сенс? Так всі заходять, всі реги заходять, коли бабки є. А чому сенс? Це вигідно з точки зору ICM. Do you feel that staying this long in other countries and cultures has opened your mind and life to more opportunities? Of course, like more languages, you know, more human you are, and the same would be with environment, culture, things, of course. But I'm traveling from childhood. For example, I lived in Thailand for 3 years, and when I was a kid and when I was 10 years old, I spent months in American family. When I was 12 or 13 in Italian family, I traveled a lot without parents. GG guys. So yeah, if you have any questions, you can text me in Instagram. I'm answering. GG guys, GG. So probably tomorrow, yeah, I'm gonna work. So maybe I would not stream. But if you want to watch my content, just subscribe. We're gonna have a lot of content. And I want to say thank you one more time for everything. And see